Good evening, people. I know no one's here yet. I'm just saying that to all those who come in and watch me from the beginning. I'll be here waiting. In the meantime, once again, America has shown its true colors of being stupid. The Democrats have caved once again at Chuck Schumer's insistence. Let's not be fooled. He is the one who did it. We need to vote every single Democrat out of office. We need to vote every single Republican out of office. We need to arrest Trump and the Supreme Court and those Democrats and Republicans who have committed treason. We need to reassert the rule of law. Justice must be asserted. We must assert the rule of law. If we do not, we are fooling ourselves into thinking that someday, with help and whatever unicorn farts, that we get back to a world where we can be normal again. And that's not going to happen anytime soon until we, the people, take our power back. We, the people, must insist this. And if we, the people, don't, then we, the people, are a bunch of fucking stupid idiots. That's right. As my name says, most of you are stupid fucking humans. Welcome to my show, or my channel, or my rant, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not a professional. I'm just some guy who's really, really pissed right now. I am embarrassed. I am ashamed. I am mortified. And I am disgusted that I am an American right now. You can't even begin to understand what that means. You cannot even begin to understand what that means. Because as a child, I was lied to, like we all were, that America was a melting pot, that America was the shining city on the mount, that we were the goal of every nation to become, that we were the example to the world, that this is how you have a society. And slowly, over the years, I found out that's a lie. And I didn't find that most of that out till after I was out of school. And then, as I was lost as a youth, not knowing my directions, I joined the California Conservation Corps, which gave me a physical upgrade. Basically, it helped me become strong, and it helped me become, physically strong. But there was still things missing in my life. And then after a while of that and other jobs, I was pretty much lost again. So I joined the Army and joined the National Guard. And by doing that, that really gave me a sense of not patriotism so much, but an understanding of what my country was about. But again, that was a bunch of lies and bullshit and propaganda. But I also learned valuable facts about my flag, about my country, about this, that, and the other thing. And that set me on the journey of trying to figure out exactly what we all were. And after many decades, we come to Trump and all that bullshit. And then I realized everything I had ever been told, ever, was a fucking lie. About school, about everything. And that's why I am now embarrassed. I am completely 100% embarrassed. I can't leave my country unless I move to another country, because I'm not going to come back. And I don't want to go to another country as an American. I want to go as an immigrant who is escaping persecution and insanity, because that's what this is right now. It's insanity. We are allowing insanity to continue on a daily basis. We have laws, we have regulations, we have rules, and all this other shit that everybody is ignoring is allowing these things to happen, and no one is doing a thing about it. Not really. I think I'm the only person on the fucking planet and in the United States who is calling for their arrest on a daily basis. And I've been doing so since Trump's very first term in office. He needs to be arrested. He's been a criminal for his entire fucking life. And you people need to wake up to that fucking fact. And yes, I'm talking to MAGA. I'm not talking to those fucking Democrats out there who know this shit, or the libertarians who know this shit, or the progressives who know this shit, or those in the middle ground who might know this shit. I am talking to the MAGA idiots of the world. I am talking to the Republicans of the United States. You're a bunch of fucking moron, dumbass idiots. And I'd say that to your face if you were right here in front of me now. You're all a bunch of fucking stupid dipshits. And I'm disgusted with you as Americans because you're not American. You're a traitor to this country. You're a traitor to your flag. You're a traitor to the Constitution. You are a traitor to me. And you are my enemy. Because you have allowed this insanity to continue. All because your egos won't allow you to see it. Your egos won't allow you to admit that you made a mistake. And the fact that you are fucking frighteningly stupid. You are frighteningly stupid, MAGA. And those on the right, you are frighteningly stupid. You scare me with your stupidity. I mean, you have no idea how much you scare me personally. And it should scare every single person out there. How dumb the right is. I cannot even begin to understand why you can't see it, that you're that dumb. But that's even more frightening. That's even more frightening than the fact that you are fucking stupid. You are stupid to a frightening degree. And you seriously need to get not just educated, but maybe seek help, because you're all in a fucking cult. If you're a MAGA, if you're a Republican, you're in a fucking cult. Seek help, because your mind is not your own. You are diseased. You are something that I really frightens me. You frightens me to no end. I have never been more frightened of people in my life. I've never been more in fear for my life than now. And I don't understand why you can't see it. I don't understand why we have to allow this to continue. I don't see why we have to, as Americans, say this is okay, because it's not. Everything Trump has done since his first term has been treasonous. The man has committed more treasons than all the people who have committed treasons in this country combined. That's not a flippant statement. That's a fact. That's a fact. Man has lied more times than most of politicians ever in the history of politics. 30,000 plus lies in his first term that were counted. I don't think they count them anymore because they know he lies every single fucking day. The man's disgusting. He needs to be arrested. The Supreme Court needs to be arrested. The Republican leadership needs to be arrested. And these 8 Democrats who caved this weekend need to be arrested for treason as well. They've committed treason. Actual fucking treason. And nobody understands that word, apparently. But that's what they've committed. They've committed treason. And we as America need to tell our representatives, and if they fail to do something about it, because we need to do it as one voice. We can't just do it here or there or, whatever. We need to be the ones to say, enough. You're done. And I'm going, in the morning, I'm going to call my representative and tell him what I told him many times. Arrest them. Arrest them now. If we do not, if we cannot, then our laws are meaningless, our justice system is meaningless, and this country is meaningless, and it does not exist. And that piece of paper, the Constitution, is a joke. That's what will happen. That's what is happening, and that's what's continuing to happen because we as Americans are allowing it to happen. And I, for one, am disgusted and ashamed and mortified and embarrassed to no end. I have never before in my life felt this way about anything. I don't really care, or didn't, until this stuff started happening. Because, you know, my very first few votes for this country's president were for Mickey Mouse because I didn't realize that it was actually that serious. But it is serious. Your vote counts. And those people, that third of the country that doesn't vote, this is on you as well. And this shit is coming to get you. Whether you want it to think that it will or not, you will be involved. You need to get involved. To that third of the country that doesn't vote, fuck you. Seriously. And with all the I can muster, fuck you. I hope the worst comes your way because you have allowed this to happen as well. The Republicans are just the enemies of the people. You have to understand that. That's a reality. That's a truth. That's a fact. The Republicans are the enemy of the Constitution and the people of America. And they must be arrested. They must be stopped. They must be voted out forever. Their insanity must be dealt with. And until we get that fact going, until we get that fact out there, nothing's going to change. Nothing will change. And we need to make change for the better, not for the insanity that the right is. We need to prove, and not just prove it, we need to show the right that they are the enemy. We need to keep reminding them that they are the enemy. They are my enemy. Each and every last single one of them. Yes, yes, yes. I'm giving you treats. My cat would like treats, so I'm giving them for her. This stuff with ice as well. If you are on the left, keep reminding them. If you are out there and you're protesting against ICE, keep reminding them at every opportunity that you can that Nuremberg Trials 2.0 will be a event in their future. They will not escape this. And that's what we have to tell, not just them, but our Democratic leaders as well, and the Republican leaders as well, that the Nuremberg 2.0 trials will come for them. Because ICE is wrong. Completely, utterly, 100%, totally wrong. It's not American. It's not human. It's disgusting. And those people need to be put in prison for the rest of their natural life. We need to get those people that they took out and bring them back. Because America will be known as the most disgusting, vile, moronic, stupid fucking country of any for hundreds of years because of this era right now. We will be known forever as the worst country to have ever existed. And that includes a lot of fucking countries in the history of this world were pretty fucking awful. Well, we're well on our way there. And I, for one, don't want to be a part of that. So I have to stand up, as every American should stand up and go, enough is enough. We cannot allow this to continue any further. None of this protesting bullshit, because as you have seen, your protest fall on deaf ears. And they will constantly do that. Protesting has done nothing in the history of protesting. And people tell me, oh, yeah, it has, it may change. Lip service. That's the most that you get out of protesting is lip service. If you need to understand what lip service means, hello, Star, how you doing, brother? If you need to understand what lip service means, you might not want to ever vote again because you're just too fucking stupid. I say it all the time. Okay, Star, I will say it every time I have to. There isn't a day that I won't repeat myself many times, because unfortunately the American people are fucking stupid, and for some reason they can't remember things like reality. They can't remember things like the truth, honesty. It's bizarre the amount of people in this country who are just fucking retarded. Americans, there's a majority of you that are fucking retarded, and you deserve everything coming to you. And I don't have a fucking single feel. If you voted for Trump, I have no feels for you whatsoever. None. You could have your baby dying of cancer and elephantitis. I don't care. You chose to vote for a man that we've known for 45 fucking years or longer what he exactly was. He's been a criminal his entire fucking life. He is a liar. He's a sexual predator. He is a pedophile. And you MAGA morons need to wake the fuck up. But you won't, because you're afraid. You're afraid of your own ego and stupidness. And I, for one, don't give a fuck. I wish every bad thing coming to you. I hope, you just can't even begin to see where my anger is right now. You really cannot. Anyway, how are you today, Star? Are you good? We've had a wonderful weekend here. More stupidity, more idiocy, more moronic idiots doing their very best to be stupid. Oh, I got an itch. Itch, knee, sun, chi. Today's Tuesday. What are you talking about? It's still fucking Monday. Fucking idiots. Idiots. I got the lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly-doo. Yeah, well, it's just Tuesday here, and it drives me insane. Or no, it's Monday. Still Monday. Not even Tuesday yet. Got 5 hours to go, 4 hours to go, whatever. I don't know, man. I'm just. Yeah. I know what time it is there. I always check before I fucking come on. I check all times. But I only reach 2 or 3 people anyway. Nobody listens to me at all. I know I'm never going to reach a single fucking person that needs to hear what I have to say. I know I'm never going to reach the peoples that can make change. I've tried on Blue Sky, on here, and yeah, on Blue Sky I have what 7.5 thousand followers. I only get one notification of somebody reading what I've written. Nobody understands, and it just it disheartens me at times. But I have to keep trying. I have to try. I don't know how to go viral. I don't know how to, I'm not going to do a viral TikTok dance for you. Your gratification, that's for damn sure. Nor am I going to dress up in a banana suit. Won't see me be doing that. You know, I just want to get the message out there. It has to be said. And I know it's being said by other people, and I know they're saying it in different ways. And I know I'm not the best orator of words, but they need to be said nonetheless, at least for a record for the future, if anything. If, at the very least, a record for the future. Hopefully, people will use YouTube to understand the human condition in the future about why we are so insane at this time. Taking all the fun of what? That you're in the future? Fuck off, Mr. Future Man. You, Mr. Future Man. I wish you knew that where that was from. I wish a lot of people knew the shit that I know. But they don't. But they don't. It's sad that all my knowledge, most of the knowledge of every person on the planet, won't amount to a hill of fucking beans. So sad. Just so sad. It's so sad. You all are fucking stupid. Wee. That's all I really had to say. And now, do, do. Yeah, my angry's up. Age 101. You weren't listening. Why the fuck weren't you listening? Oh my god. You should listen to every word I say. You should hang on to every breath that I take. I ain't seen her forever. I wonder what she's doing. Look at that face. What a dick. Miss controversial science all time. I wasn't listening. I'm not going to listen to you anymore because, nah. Oh, it's doing just fine. Haven't mowed it once. It's doing just fine. Oh, you're on another stream? Well, fuck me. I'm just, here. No good to anybody. I'm worthless. I will never get anybody to listen to me that needs to listen to it. No, it's green. I just haven't needed to mow it. It's gotten all the water it needed. It's still green. I just don't have it manicured like my neighbor does. I just had to say goodbye, but you didn't say, hey, look, my friend's over here with another stream. Maybe you want to go over there. But no. He wants to help me out. Fuck me. I'm just fucking some nobody who won't even show his face because just too ugly. I don't want to scare people. I'm just a schmuck. There's nothing on to watch, do, or say other than what I've said already. Ugh. So, you could bring them over and introduce them. Duh. Oh my god. There's another Filipino chick. Well, yeah, I'm crazy. So, when's crazy ever done anything? Always those demented fuckers. Man. Yes. Yes, I do. So they know what to look for and stay away. What is it with you and Filipinos, man? I mean, the lady boys are neat, but because they act more female than most females, and they know it's all just a fucking joke. I like them. I'd hang out with. I don't know. I probably would anyway. Most of them can sing. Can you sing your national anthem? That would be interesting to hear. Bucky, buck, buck, buck. Uh, uh. You don't touch your starter packs anymore, people. It just gets tiresome after a while. It really does. It really does, dude. All this stupidity, and nobody is doing what really needs to be done. Why not? Sing your national anthem. Put it out there. I'm sure your country would thank you. Maybe even pick you up and let you sing at games and shit, which is stupid. But I might even take a nap. Who knows? Oh, that's a neat color to use. Why not? Go outside, sing it. Sing it loud, sing it proud. Sing for love, sing for tears. Maybe sing about a Coke or something. Like I'd like to give the Coke, keep it company. Don't you hate it when even your own parents fucking ignore you? Whatever. Whatever. No one cares. No one cares. Well, that happens, but I mean, like, no, my mom's been avoiding me because we don't like each other. She says she loves me, but that's a lie. And I say I love her back, but that's a definite lie because I can't stand her. She's annoying. She's really just fucking annoying. Who said that? Hey, it's Brandon. How are you, sir? Is there two of you out there, Brandon? Because I don't know anymore. Oh man, my head. How are you doing, brother? Oh, hello, Kitty. What's going on? Meow, 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 meow. My kitty wants to be petted. Petted. Give me pets. I want pets. Me. That's all I'm good for is patting my cat. Psh, I know, huh, Brandon? I say hi to Brandon Mitchell all the time. I don't know if it's you because I see one with this number on there, and then I don't see another with you on here. But I say hi anyway. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's always you that I'm saying hi to. I don't even know who I'm saying hi to. So, nah. Maybe if the second one shows up, we'll know. Who knows how dry I am? How dry I am? Nobody knows how dry I am. Any good lives going on tonight? I haven't watched a live in a long time from the auditing community. I've been watching the Lone Star and Kansas City. I'm watching them two a lot lately. Well, put them both as one then, because that's what I did. I think. I don't know. You two can kiss my dick. So much simpler back in the day when we didn't have all this. But I wouldn't have met all you nice people. Like Liberty Troll, I didn't know he was a right wing nut job, so I dropped him today. So many, just all these people. Like what's his name from? Oh, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? He's from the East Coast. That kid from Massachusetts. I forget his name. Well, you're Australian. They don't care about you. Just because people don't demand it. We accept shit so much. It's ridiculous. But what do we matter? We're just a few. We're just viewers. I mean, I wish I was a big time con account having thousands of people show up. Then I'd lose all my friends and lose myself. I'd rather have small than large. I mean, wouldn't mind going viral once in a while, but I mean, I'm not gonna do anything silly. Oh, good lord, 79,000. Oh, did you hear? Did you hear Jeff? Fucking NC Tyrant Hunter hit 200,000. He had 200,000 subs today. Doesn't mean he's not a freaking weirdo. You can't put like a line in there, put Brandon minus sign Mitchell. It could be yours. Mitchell. Oh, they do, Brandon. They do, but we have to have. We shouldn't have sides, but because humans are so pathetically stupid, it's what we have for now. It's not perfect, but it's somewhat of a good. Not really. It's not good at all. Yes, I know. Both sides suck. I get that. Honestly, I do. I do get that. But if you have to pick the side that's fighting for the people, even if they don't do it right. And don't go for a side that's a cult, that's run by another cult, because that's what the right is. 2028. Fuck yeah, I'd vote for you, bro. Well, until I found out your politics or you know, all that shit. That's the one thing I wouldn't. I don't know if I could do, dude, because I got history. I got skeletons. You know, not big ones, tiny ones, but skeletons nonetheless. I don't know if I could put my friends in. Well, I don't have any friends, so there goes that. And the only family I got is in this house right now because I don't talk to my immediate blood family. I don't talk to them at all. I have talked to them, just one of them, in the last 25, 30 years, maybe twice. I don't talk to my family at all. They're not something I want to be around. And I thought before that that would always be a thing, but no, Trump showed me the true nature of my family. And I can't condone that kind of shit. I really can't. And I'm not really good at speaking out in public. I can do it here because I don't have an agenda. I don't have a script to remember or anything like that. Because when I try to do that, I freeze. Oh God, you should see me freeze. I freeze so much. I think it's weird. Yeah, but Eric Brandt wants to be there. He ain't got that much time left. He's got like what, 6 years, 5 years, something like that. And Snowden, isn't he in fucking Russia? Or did you? I thought he was in Russia or somewhere. It's been so long I've forgotten about that fucker. Wow. I'd free every single non-violent criminal that had a drug possession charge. Yeah, see, he's in Russia. You don't have to pardon him. Just say, hey, come on back, buddy. We won't arrest you. Promise. You mean he didn't get tossed out a window yet? That's insane. The world allows that fucking shit to continue. That's why I don't ever want to live in an apartment. So nobody can throw me out of this third story window. Oh, yeah. No, not legalize it, decriminalize it, along with all the other drugs out there. I would decriminalize all drugs because nobody can tell you what you can and cannot put or do with your own body. What you can put into it, what you can do with it. I would make abortion not just legal, I would make it a federal uh, thing. Oh God, I would make it illegal for religions to be a thing, and I would persecute and prosecute them all. Wow, that's weird. Well, you're probably doing it from a phone, from a computer. Like normal people. I would make education the number one thing, first and foremost, for everyone to be educated fully and to be tested to that education. I would make morals, ethics, and values a thing to aspire to. Have high morals, high values, high ethics. Compassion would be up there. And understanding that we are here on this planet to help one another, not to be greedy. I would try to destroy the economy to the point where the dollar is meaningless and we all start working for each other to help one another out as intended, as we should be intended to. I would make dedicated days to education and reading and the enjoyment of being educated and knowledge. Oh, I'd just get rid of the Supreme Court as it is now. The Supreme Court needs to be arrested right now. Our current Supreme Court needs to be arrested. The entire court needs to be arrested for treason. The Republican Party, as well as the majority of the Democratic Party now, need to be arrested for treason. And Trump definitely needs to be arrested. We have to we have to fire the entire police departments. They don't have. I don't care if they have absolute immunity. They've committed treason. That supersedes anything that any immunity they may think they have. They've committed treason, and they must be brought to justice. All of them, and not just all of them. I don't care about if they don't care about the laws. Why the fuck should we? That's what I say. Well, they're not going to follow the rules and the laws. Why the fuck should we? Arrest them, drag them out in the street, and pop them in the head twice, just to be sure. Because we, the people, have the power, Brandon. We do. We just need to understand that we have the power. And that's where people don't understand. And they allow themselves to be mistreated like the cops do to people. It's all just so fucking stupid. And no one should have absolute immunity, just like there shouldn't be any billionaires or trillionaires. There needs to be a lot of changes in this world. Too many to count. There's too many people on this planet. Not enough fucking education on this planet. Too much living in insanity and rejecting reality. It hurts to actually exist at times. To watch the insanity go along and know that there's nothing you can do to change it. It hurts me physically in my chest. I feel it every day. It hurts. I can't describe it, but it hurts. And it depresses the fuck out of me. Yeah, that would be fun. Here we have Sotomayor. She was good, but then she allowed evil to exist. What say you all? Really, there needs to be a change in the world, and they need to understand that just because they say they have qualified or absolute immunity, whatever, doesn't mean jack shit when they've committed treason. So why? Okay, no, that's the son. That's the boy. He's going it that way, right? Anyway, anyway. Nobody wants to say out my name out loud either. You know that's weird. Jeff won't even say it. Nobody will say it. Susan Bassey didn't say it. She saw my name and just talked right over it. Oh, that oh permanence for definite sure, dude. Yes, I saw that star. I saw that was interesting. And that will be the beginning of the end of the human race as the octopus race takes over. So if you need to point that out in a history lesson, that's where it all began. Teaching them how to play piano. Term limits for damn sure though. But more than that, make it easier for people to run, but make sure we have more ways of removing people if they turn out to be complete idiots, like Bovert and MTG. Even though Bovert's thick as fuck, she got a nice rack. I bet she's fun in bed. I'm pretty sure she fucking doing ATM. I would institute the return of the civilian conservation corps and get them working on the infrastructure like they did when they created most of the roads in the country. I would make it to where it wouldn't just be the, but I would make it a federal thing to where we're training people to do jobs that are needed because AI can't fucking swing a hammer. AI can't fucking build a bridge. It could design one maybe, but it can't build it. I would make useless education a thing of the past. I would make education about all things, that are important, top priority. Science, medicine, the cures for cancer, and all the other diseases that we have. I, I would put most of a large chunk of fucking time and energy into that and getting people on board and educated to fulfill those necessary roles in that genre of medicine and science. And then I would make myself dictator for life. Oh, AI is stupid, dude. AI is some of the dumbest shit we've ever invented ever. And the only reason I use AI is because nobody understands the other terms that I use for it. So, because artificial intelligence is not intelligence. You're your own victim. You should have answered back. But am I my own grandpa? Cause I'm my own grandpa. Yeah, I tried AI once on the, and it's not anything I want to touch. Google keeps trying to tell me, so would you like to try it? And I go, no. I got to confront myself in court. That would be hilarious. Because that's what Trump did. He's doing that. Fucking ridiculous. This world is fucking stupid. I don't know why we exist in it. I think we all should revolt. Pick up arms. March on Washington. And occupy the city until they relent. That would be cool. It was dumbfounded after that. It's like grok. It was grok. And admit I was right. There was no victor. Yeah, that's because it's just stupid. It's stupid. It can do certain things, but it's still stupid because it's not even an intelligence. It's just an algorithm. Oh, ChatGPT. Yeah, I can't. No, I can't use any of that. I can't use any of it. I refuse. Just like I refuse to use a cell phone. I don't. I don't. I don't like the technology we've invented. I reject it. But I see the need for it. But I see the need to educate people on its use, and that it's not to be taken frivolously, but taken seriously and used in a proper manner. Not to send dick pics to a girl. Hmm. Ugh. I'm so tired now. What time is it? 9:22. I wish. Can't buy those anymore. Well, you can. You just have to really look for them. Mostly on eBay or Amazon, and I don't touch either of those either. I do have a landline, but it's a cordless, just so I can walk around. I've always hated those corded ones, man. I hated them so much. I once bought, back in the day before they were fucking, you know, obsolete. I bought one of them 100 feet long cables for it. just so I could walk around the house, and not just from the receiver, but from the wall itself. So both were like 100 feet. So it was like 200 feet worth of wire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this is where the peoples are. I can't fucking just, put up smoke signals. People think I was burning shit. And I don't think any of you are on shortwave radio. You're ironic. So I'm a conundrum. I don't care. Uncle. Uncle. You can call me what you want, Uncle. I don't. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't care. See? See what I get? See what I get for opening up and being honest to people? You laugh and talking. Let's see. What? How? Okay. What item do dynamic camera media? I don't understand what. Oh, okay. I know what that is now. Never mind. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's a shame. Oh, one more. One more. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm so tired. What are you people doing? Huh? What's going on? What's going on, man? What time is it? Fuck. Anyway, wackadoodles. Oh, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna lay down. And I'll suck on that one. Holy good mackerel! Look who the fuck showed up. Now I'm not tired no more. What up, East? How are you, sir? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my channel. I think you might know Brandon. Don't know if you know Fallen. They're friends of mine. Fallen's from Australia. Brandon is Brandon. See, I know good people too. Yeah, I asked East to come by last second to last stream. He finally shut up, which is great. I thank you. Thank you for showing up. But I miss that one dude we used to know from Hawaii. That was my grandpa. Oh, really? That's too bad. Right on, dude. I'm sure. Well, what about the Australian Cossack? What about him? Don't you like him? That dude was weird. I had to stop watching him. Stop watching a couple people lately. More than a couple people lately. Hey, East, you watch NC Tyrant Hunter? Everybody does. He just hit 200,000 on his NC Tyrant Hunter channel. Oh, are you? Right on. Cool. Right on. See? I, I know all the good people. Yeah, dude, he was all excited about it. He did a little live tonight on his other channel, on his Jeff is Live. Well, I do, and Brandon probably does. Oh yeah, Aussie Kozak was something else, man. He made sense at first, but as time went on, he started. Woo-hoo. Oh, he's a funny dude. Star. I like his intro. He's got a good intro. Thanks for tuning in. You can't fight City Hall, man. They always win. That how the song goes. Is that about the law in the law one? Big league soon. Right on, brother. I hope that goes. I really do. He dresses up in a banana costume. That's what he does. Oh, it's not a problem. It's everybody's problem. It's everybody's because yeah, it's still here in the world. when it's the 21st century. And, let's get to the 21st century, buddy. 1800s are over. 1900s aren't that far behind us. But it's now the 21st century. Come to the future with us, man. Acknowledge that we needed it for a while, because people were afraid of their shadows, afraid of the weather, afraid of everything, afraid of the unknown. But here we are in the 21st century. No, I'm not picking on your banana. I'll let Ashley do that. Have you talked to her lately? Because I haven't heard her in a while. Oh, no, Brandon. See, everybody says that. I don't get it. Y'all don't understand the scope of things. They need to have their tax-exempt status revoked, first off. Then you sick the IRS on them for back taxes from the moment they were given immunity from taxes. That would effectively kill every single religion in this country in one fell swoop. And then if there was any still existing around after that, then you tax them heavily. And call it, quite frankly, a stupid tax. Because if you're in a religion, you're fucking stupid. Oh, see, now that's progress. See, East, you're doing something that I've been trying to get people to fucking do for a while with this community. And that's get to the bigger picture. Move on from just the clicks and the views to getting that information out to the people in a more significant, large way. It's so goddamn hard to get people to fucking talk on this subject without every one of them saying, no, you're wrong, this, that, and the other thing. You're wrong about this, you're wrong about that. You know what? I'm not wrong. We need to get this to every people. We needed to get people involved more and more. We need people to get educated. Did you know the average education's gone down in this country by 12% across the board, and it's getting worse by the year. We need to get people educated. And I don't know how to do that. Yes. That's what I said. I said you got to get this to the eyes that can make change. And the only way you can do that is get this to a lot of fucking eyes. But no, they're like, no, we got to protest. We got to look, film. Please do continue. Just like you fuckers, like they say about, the Second Amendment. We don't want to take your guns. We just want you to be responsible. That's it. Well, good, man. East, I've been there. Every time I see your videos come across, I'm one of the first ones there, bro. I'm always there. I don't know why, but I just do it. Because you're a cool cat. A little emotional, but you're trying to do the right thing, and I'm trying to help. Well, yeah, I'm glad. Thank you for that. I appreciate you for stopping by. I don't do this often, but if I can get a momentum going, I will. That's just it. I only get like 3, 4, or 5 views at most. Hush up. You don't know me. Being funny. Here. Make yourself known. You know, I've been doing this for a while, but not long enough. Yeah, I know, huh? Yes, it's an extremely suspicious link that you should click on, Fallen, especially you. Nobody else touch it. Just let him do it. Oh, ooh, I got 4 people. Oh shit. You should have seen how long it took me to get fucking 7,000 on Blue Sky, and then all of a sudden I got 7.5. Like, oh, 2 weeks later. Don't be scared of me, bro. I'm a pussycat. I'm the good guy here. I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. Something happened. Wait, maybe not. Here I come, walking down the street. As funny as people. Just when you come in, let me see your face real quick. You don't have to show your face here. I am a bastion of anonymity, but you know people have seen your face. So if you want to show it, that's fine as well. That's all up to you. I don't show mine because I'm private that way. I don't show mine because I'm ugly. I'm kind of shy about it. Oh, you ain't gonna get spam. Shut the fuck up. You want to come up, Star? Show them how it's done. Brandon never comes up. I've only had Brandon. I think I've only had Brandon up once, if that. I think I've had Brandon live, or at least heard him live. I've gotten a lot of other people up here once in a while. I like it when I used to get Joe Cool up here. Yeah, back on my old channel. Yeah, I miss my old channel, but it is what it is. Oh, there he is. Oh, good. I can tell by the hat. There he is.
That's me. Okay, I better not be getting spam in my fucking email now.
Oh, everybody's gonna find you and email you.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's start with this. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You can't be going against the religious beliefs of people here.
Yes, I can. they're all
Well,
wrong.
I
I'm
guess
right.
you can. I mean, you can, but that doesn't mean, maybe you should.
I understand where you're coming from on that. It's just that I have I've done my I've done my time in the religion. I've done my research on it, and I've done many a discussion, which I know I'll continue to have for the rest of my life probably. But it's to me personally, it's all just it's fake. It's a cult and a con, and it's nothing else. There's no proof that they can come up with or show me that I can't debunk almost instantly. It's just all of it. It comes from these two books or three books, whatever. Because the Quran, the Bible is a stolen version of the Quran, and it's all made up nonsense. It's been rewritten and written and edited, and like when you understand that the King James version has over 30,000 admissions, not omissions from the original text that it came from. It's like that it no longer has meaning if it's just all fakery, because it's what it is. It's fake.
Oh, so it's like the government.
The government
Okay,
is
now
there
you've
to help.
convinced me. Fuck it. Never mind. Just start with that. Not too
The
bad.
government is there to help you.
But you must have came from the LDS cult, like where I live here in Utah.
No, actually, I was born into Protestant. I became a Catholic, and then I went to Christianity, and then I fell down a flight of stairs in the church, and it opened up my eyes to a great many
I
things.
fell down the flight of stairs. That's pretty good, actually. That was a good joke.
Well, it's not a
Uh,
joke. It's what happened. It's what set me off. I thought I was safe in the house of God, and I was not. You know, I actually fell down a very long flight of stairs too, into a basement.
oh, you're serious that you fell down a flight of stairs?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were kidding. Actually,
Oh no, no, no,
oh, you
no.
actually fell down a flight of stairs. All right.
I try. Let me say this, East. I try not to when I get serious about talking about these things. I don't lie. I don't have to lie. I feel, as I told you in the email, I find lying to be repulsive, and just apnea to, or whatever that word is, to getting your message across is you have to be honest and truthful as you can be with people, because if you're not honest with people, what's the point of talking? What's the point of communicating? What's the point of trying to convince somebody that they may have been conned their entire life, that they've been lied to their entire life? Because we have been. All of us have been lied to. Every single person in here and out there have been lied to for their entire life. About
On every topic.
yes, on every topic, on every
Okay.
topic.
Okay, then. So, what is real then, or are we in a simulation? Is that what you're saying?
No, no, I'm not saying we're in a simulation. I'm saying that we we are been lied to be controlled when we don't need it. We needed it for a time, but now we're coming up to the 21st century. We're here. We have education. We have the entire world's knowledge at our fingertips right now. And instead of using it to better ourselves, we're using it to further drag each other apart, to bully one another in different ways, to be. It's so much. It's so much that it boggles the mind, and it's meant that way. As long as we're at each other's throats, as long as we're becoming that we disagree with one another on all of these issues, and we can't come to some consensus about what life on this planet is, it's as intended by those in power, those in real power, not just the ones in the government, because the government, they're puppets. They're all puppets. They go in there thinking they're going to do something, they're going to create change, and they become part of the system all the time. You can, I mean, even AOC or any of the other ones, they're all becoming
I
part of the
agree.
system. You know, they're becoming part of the system. Look at MTG. What the fuck happened with that? You know, I mean, it's just it's fakery, fuckery, and we the people.
Have you ever heard of a fellow named Dennis Wise? He's from he's a Canadian. Well, I think he lives in Canada. I was on a panel with him about 10 years ago. He came up with the documentary called "Communism by the Back Door," and it's a very good documentary. You should probably look it up. It's a very good. I think it came out in maybe 16 or something. And I was very excited to be on the panel with him because he has researched all of these topics. The Catholics, the Pope, all that that's going on there in Europe, all the religions, all the all the governments, and how they're all pawns, just like you said, for the higher people above them.
Mhm.
And when you figure out who the higher people above them are, then you can really start understanding what's happening to the world. I never did anything local. That's why it was actually funny when this shit happened to me here. And then a gal that was here said she would run for mayor, and I was like, "All right, I'll help you put signs out, and I'll help you do that shit." But I haven't voted since I voted for Trump to see if he would expose 9/11. He didn't. Uh, okay. So when 9/11 happened, he was on TV saying, "There's no way a plane could go through that and do that. I'm a builder. I'm a New York builder." And I always remembered that. But then the next day he came out and went, "Well, I guess jet fuel and all this other shit." And then I'm just like, "Oh, God, look at this guy." But my hope is that my hope was voting for him then. And then, of course, look what they did to the guy. But I mean, I never voted again since because he didn't do anything. The guy's probably on the Epstein list. That's why
Well,
there's
we've known what I mean. If you've listened to the beginning of this, you'll hear my thoughts. But we've known for decades, literally decades. There's documentaries out about what Trump is, who Trump was, what he was about, and people still voted for him because he did talk a good game. But that's all it was talk. That's all it ever was talk. But we knew he was what he is. We knew he was a sexual predator. We didn't know he was a child molester, but you know,
well, no, he's the millionaire billionaire builder in New York. New York. I mean, how would it would be hard not to get into some kind of depravity. I
well,
mean,
yeah.
that's anybody, though. I mean, that's
Well,
anybody.
that's in the documentary. He always wanted to be a gangster. He's been a criminal his entire life, a wannabe criminal, admittedly, but a criminal his entire life. His father was a criminal. His grandfather was a criminal. We've
That's
known
true.
this for
Yeah,
for decades, what they were, and yet people still fell for it, and that's what makes me uh, really
you're
grind my.
right. You're right. I agree. You're right. They wanted to believe, just like you're saying in all these topics. They wanted to believe the shiny bulb. They wanted to believe
Well, he
that.
was a man on television. That's
Yeah.
all. Now I'm saying this because this is what I saw from this is the Midwest and the South really loved him in his, you're fired bullshit. And they love that. And he's a good guy because he doesn't blah blah blah, all that shit. They just voted for him because he was on television. They didn't vote for him because they knew about him. They didn't vote for him because they were educated in any way about the policies that he was coming up with. They just voted for him because he was the guy on television.
Well, and he's a billionaire. He's a tough guy in a sense. The guy's a tough guy. Don't get me wrong. He is a but that's how he won. Other than Hillary was like the devil kind of lady anyway. So I
Nobody
mean,
was going
let's
to
be
let
honest.
Hillary win no matter what. Nobody. I
Who
didn't
the
even
hell did
vote.
I hear? Just somebody died the other day. Oh, what's his name? Bush's vice president. What the fuck?
Dick Cheney.
Cheney. Jeff
Yeah,
fucking scumbag died.
and
I went,
not a fucking word
wow.
on not a fucking word on legacy media at all, or anywhere else.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
I
a
haven't had
fucking.
TV since 17, so I don't really know. I don't, whatever I get is comes across the wire
You and me
or,
both. You and me both, brother. I haven't watched it since about then
right,
either because I I get it on YouTube, of course, because they got their news all on there. But
right.
I haven't watched. I can't. My wife still watches television from time to time, and every time I hear a commercial, I want to scream.
Well,
I
she's
really.
going to watch my show. It's called Fight City Hall.
Well, let's do it.
So this is what happened, and I'll tell you what happened because really nobody's in here. I did mention it to Brandon,
Wobbly,
so
go
he
on. Sorry. Wobbly, how you doing, my brother? Right. What's a TV? Shut up. Jungle Fever.
what's the TV, right? So
Wobbly's a good friend of mine as well. I've
all
known Wobbly for a long time.
right.
Good to see you, my friend. It really is. I'm glad to hear you're still kicking and around, bro.
So now
I
you're
got
getting people on your show. People show up. I see. I see how it works. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. That's a good fucking joke, by the way.
oh no.
Good fucking joke. All right, let's
No.
see.
So what happened though? Tell me what happened.
Okay, so I got here, went through this hell with this fucking stupid town, and some people that came into my store that have been here prior to me. I sort of made friends with a little bit, and I knew they were like website people, and the guy said he was in TV and he moved here to do some TV kind of programming things, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Right on. I don't watch TV, so that's cool. Whatever. And then after I closed my store and filed suit against this city, and then decided to make a channel exposing these criminals, which now I've done. I think 240,000 people have watched my my YouTube channel in 6 months. So I've done quite well, I guess, in that aspect. But since I knew they were website people and very astute in TV and film and all these things, and he also wrote motions for people and did all kinds of legal work for over his years. He started writing motions for against these criminals here. And as we were writing motions together and going through the motions of filing this shit, he's explaining TV to me and his Freedom Interactive two-way TV, like So You Can Dance, and what's the other one? That fucking American Idol where they vote and shit or something. And he said, well, that's why I moved here. He knows a satellite distribution center here in Utah. It's in Eagle Mountain. It's called LBI Sat. And that's why he moved here, to do two-way interactive TV where just like this, everybody wants to be a part of the conversation. Everybody wants to be in the chat, in the live chat, in the voting, whatever the fuck it is, whatever it is. Everybody wants to be heard. And when I realized what he was doing and what they're about to do, I went, well, wait a minute. I know the biggest fucking auditors in the world. I know all about all of them. I've been following, I've been a part of this community for fucking years. So ask me anything. And he goes, well, what the hell's the First Amendment community? And I went, well, let me tell you. Let me tell you what the fuck it is. And then he goes, so wait, like a bunch of people? I said, no, I know everywhere. I'm not public. I have, private channel or whatever, YouTube channels, but I've been following these guys for years, many, many years. And he said, well, and so we kept talking about that, where it's now led to this, like that, I met with their board of directors. And he's like, wait a minute, we love what you're doing. And so we are now in the process of putting all these auditors together, or not, I mean, not together, but we're I'm
Working
explaining
together.
to them and categorizing everybody's channel and putting said this guy's been around for 10 years, this guy's been around for 15 years, Felix has been around forever, Chili has been around for whatever how many years. And
Now,
those numbers, the first few auditors, the Freeman and all the guys have more numbers than Fox News. So when he realized that, he went, holy fuck, that's a big deal. And I went, well, yeah, it's about fighting corruption and about accountability. And these guys have been doing it for years.
yeah, they
So
have. Yeah, they have. But see, here,
so
you
that's
were
where
saying
I'm
about,
at in this thing right now. So
well, I hope it goes. I really do. But a lot of these people, I don't think they're really about change, man. I've been in this
well, wait a minute.
community for what, 6, 7 years myself. And
Yeah, but wait a minute. Yeah, hold on.
go ahead.
That's because it's because of censorship, because of there's
Yeah. Oh,
no
you
way
mean
to get bigger, right? So that's been the problem. When did that YouTube censorship started happening? Like in 17,
Yeah, yeah.
like around 2017, actually, right? When Trump won and they were all pissed at everybody for voting for him. And so that's really when the YouTube censorship started happening. Everybody started going to Rumble and all these other platforms, but nothing big enough to make a difference.
Yeah.
And so
Well, yeah, I remember the Rumble thing.
exactly all them platforms. There was a few more in there that started, and I'm trying to remember the names, but
Well, no,
I
there was
fell
a bunch
off.
of some of the top guys who went to Rumble. They got together and said, "Oh, we're going to go over to Rumble and do this," and then you heard nothing about it.
Right, and it's still a thing. I forgot the other one. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but there was a few other smaller platforms that tried to do a few things,
Yeah.
and but if you can't get on satellite distributions, TV, streaming, to
Mm-hmm.
get to the world, we're all going to be stuck right here.
I agree 100%. I agree
And
100.
so when that my light bulb went off, and that's why I went as fast as I could with what I did. Number one, these people here in this town are criminals, and so I had to go very fast. They're cops and criminals, so I didn't want to go missing, obviously. So I mean, you've seen my show. You've been around since I actually started pretty early,
Yeah.
and
Really? I didn't know
but
that. Right on.
well, yeah. I mean, I started May 6th. I mean, literally 6 months ago.
Oh wow. Yeah. That's so
So
cool. Wow. Cool, man.
exactly. But I had to do it for two reasons. One, these fuckers are criminals and I didn't want to go missing. And I needed to make a biggest splash that I could, which I've done. And then when I realized there's a bigger point to go to, which is, you know, getting to the world and actually changing policing, uh,
That's going
which
to
is
take a lot.
actually the goal. So,
Yeah, that is the goal, but it's going to take a lot. And it's going to take, like you said, a lot of eyes on it. And we need more eyes than just the ones we can reach here on YouTube.
Yeah. So let me tell you how it's going to go from here. So we've established all the players, all the big, fucking names. The list in my fucking phone is huge on auditors. I mean, it took me a couple hours just to write the first 200 down, and I still have another 100 or so to go to add to the list. And once that gets filled in and sent to the advertisers with all the numbers, because they're all about numbers. They want to
Yeah,
see
they're about numbers and money.
that,
I know.
well, but they have to be able to fund it. It costs millions of dollars to do this shit,
I know.
millions. But we're talking 50. I asked Rock the other day, I said, how many, like I say, a new started channel, any channel, streaming channel, any of these things, how many eyes are on a channel in any given day? And he said anywhere from 50 million to 100 million. And I went, what? Wait,
Yeah, that's a
what?
lot. Yeah.
And I said, that's going to change policing. That's what it's going to do.
Yeah, yeah,
He
that
said,
will.
you'll be on every tablet, every TV, you will know the most famous motherfucker in the world.
Now there is
I'm
a
just,
caveat to all of this. You you might not know about Chili the way we know about Chili.
I'm all ears.
He's a con art. He among them all is a con artist extraordinaire, and
He is chilly, I'll give you that.
yes, he is, and he is
He was
intense.
just in Utah now. He was just here,
Yeah,
right?
I remember.
Okay, you've seen my video. Okay, all
Yes,
right.
I have. I pay attention to the things that I watch, and I
Right.
I that's why I like to have conversations with people because you have to be educated and knowledgeable of what you're talking about. And I'm not going to just fake shit when I talk to somebody. I want to be real with you as much as possible, as much as I am with all of these people, even though a lot of these people, Fallen knows who I'm talking about.
How how old are you?
I am
I'm
58.
50. Okay, well, I'm 54 years old, so we're the same age.
All right,
If you know
youngster.
what I'm saying.
All right, youngster.
No, fuck off. Fuck off. No. You're not getting away with that one. Not with me. Fuck off. But so are you of the opinion that what he does is
It's what he's
is not good
it's
enough,
what
or
he's
what?
done in the past. It's what he's done in the past to certain people. But yes, he is out there. Yes, he is very loud and effectual.
He's
But
exposing. He's
yeah,
exposing. I mean, he's exposing dirty. I mean, corruption. Is that not good enough? I mean, I don't like when you say, this guy's not doing this, or he should do this, or you know. I guess my question.
look. I don't want to get in because but Chile, we have not so much
You,
history. We know his history. Let's put it that way. And some things you can forgive, some things you can't. But
Are you talking in relation to our community or his personal life?
what he's done to people, the criminality of what he's done, because he's what you call it, conned some people out of money. And
I have heard of these things, but I don't know that those are factual. I don't
nobody
know
knows
that.
for sure. You go, no, nobody has proof. We don't have papers in our hands. But
Right,
I've heard the
right.
same things too. But it was in a longer discussion over many months. This is why I know these things. I'm not.
Right.
But like I said, people
Right, and
change.
that's why I don't want to. I mean, you obviously know the rift between him and some East Coast guys, over defamation and whatnot. But um, on his live stream the other day, he actually highlighted a lackluster video, and I haven't really seen that uh, for a while. So maybe all's forgiven in some of this shit.
Maybe.
And the reason why I'm saying this, which is hopefully because because I support all the everyone really, because I need all of them to be part of a network that
Yeah,
actually changes policing. So
I get it. I get it.
that I mean, but I don't care for.
I've had a complete circle, pretty much. I used to when I first came to this community out of nowhere. I think it was NC Tyrant Hunter was my first. Um, and then when the thing with Blind Justice happened, do you remember that?
When who what's that? Which one?
Blind Justice.
Yeah.
When that happened, I really got into it, and it
That was about like 6 years ago or so, something like that.
and that's when I really got into it. I had like 500 or more auditors, on my subscribe list, and then I started, watching them all the time and being involved in the communities, and slowly over time, I let a lot of them go because they weren't honest about what they were about. Some of them, I couldn't, because of their views on certain things. I couldn't, and I started to really question. And here's where it really fucked with me is as soon as I started to question them in an honest way about what they were doing, about how they were doing it, I got pushed back. Like
They got offended or something. They got
yeah,
offended.
they got offended. It's like it's like they started hating on me because I asked questions. That kind of pretty much told me that these people weren't true to the quote unquote cause, and so I continue to question now. I question everything I see. I question everything that people put out. I listen. I educate myself on what's going on. I don't jump to judgments, but I do make a consensus at some point and go, no, you're done. Like I did that today with a bunch of people that I've been watching for a while now. I said, I can't watch this anymore. Like Liberty Troll, like Liberty Troll today. I finally found out what he was about, and I can't in good conscience.
Wait. You don't like Liberty Troll? What?
Now,
What?
It's because he's against wokeism. He's against the woke stuff, and it's just look. Woke is being educated. If you don't want to be educated, I can't help you.
Well, I agree with that. I mean, like that's why I brought up Dennis Wise, right? At 9/11. I mean, I've already studied all this. Well, you're my age, or you're my, or actually, I'm younger than you, so fuck off. But see, now that is a good joke, by the way. But so I've been through the red pill thing, going back a long time. But to actually, so I understand your point of view of going, was it even worth watching this anymore? Well, because I'm doing what I'm doing, I have to look at the shiny ball, which is actually changing policing. Now,
Yeah.
uh, have you done any auditing? Have you
Well, me, I no, I haven't done that. I
just supported it though, or
I've
looked it up,
supported
watched
it.
it,
I've given my time to it. I've promoted it.
right? That's
I've
commendable too. But
I've done what I thought I could do. I just I'm not great with people in public. I
oh,
mean I'm a nice guy. I'm an introvert extrovert when it comes to people
oh,
in public and stuff. Like I will laugh and joke and uh, talk to people that don't really want to be talked to. But because that's my own nervousness coming to the surface, and it's a defensive mechanism. But for the most part, I don't think I could stand there and film like most of them do. But
Oh,
I can give my honest opinion of what I see you doing and say, like, what are those, that one, Impact Media, you know them?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You see,
yeah.
now you're seeing what I'm talking about. Impact.
Well, but
I had a
it,
problem with. Go ahead.
I don't like the way I don't. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying about that, and I understand what you're saying. It's really not. I don't really know what to say about him. I or them. I guess his
Yeah,
kids or whatever it is. Um, I just wouldn't do it that way.
exactly. Yeah, and
You know,
that's what I that's how I take it on many of them. Is I
right.
look at
I
their
mean,
actions.
I'm
I actually
I'm
see
not going
what's
to go in
going on.
front of a dispensary and shit. I mean, what are you kidding me? Why the fuck would I go do that? You know,
I don't get why they do that either. It's kind of it's
I
not
just
something
don't
I want.
understand it. I just don't understand it. But I see why. I understand why they do it. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But a lot of people walk into a library and film too. I mean, am I going to go into a library? No, I'm not going to go into a library.
Here's one.
Uh,
Here's one. Here's one. What do you think about what Long Island audits did?
you mean with Groton, or what do you mean?
Yeah. When he went into the cop's house.
I thought it was wonderful.
That's where
I
you and
thought it was absolutely
but here's the
wonderful.
thing. Here's the thing. He went there with that billboard truck.
Right?
That was more of taunting and creating a situation. They both, in my eyes, they both did wrong. They both did wrong.
Um,
That's my view.
no. Okay. And here I'm going to take his position on this.
Mhm.
Okay. Which is good. That's what dialogue is. And I'm sort of glad you're a stupid human, in many ways. You see what I did there? Anyway, my point is he already knew this piece of shit was a dangerous scumbag. And which he was now. He proved it now. So you can't really that's like undisputable, by the way. So he took it upon himself to go up to the line, which he obviously could do, to expose him. And it worked. So he has to be commended for that.
For that part,
Eh,
yes.
Oh, okay. And that's the only part I look at. That's the only part I look at. Did it work? And it did work. So, uh,
By
would
putting
I
his
have
life
done
on the
that?
line, by
Probably
putting his life
not.
on the line, yes, it did work. Because that cop could have easily pulled the trigger and we wouldn't be talking right now.
It was very dangerous, but he took the step. Okay.
I know.
Would
But
would you have done that?
I see it a
Obviously
little
not.
I just see it a little
Uh,
differently because the part that got to me was the truck.
oh, I love the truck. Fuck that.
I
I
know.
love the
It
truck.
does have a good use in life, and I think more people should use it.
I
Actually,
think it's great. I think it's brilliant.
yeah,
Uh,
because people
the guy
think
was
they're
very
used.
dangerous. I would have probably went up with not a little skinny black guy that's holding a camera. I don't think I would have done it that way. I mean
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was the I wouldn't have done that. I would have maybe done something else or just stood on the curb with the fucking thing and did a TV show. Who
I think
cares?
we should get away from using cell phones and start using actual camera rigs, just so people can go. That's.
I
I mean,
agree.
I
I agree. And I have been taking my camera rig with me where normally to most situations because it's a different intimidation tactic than just holding a phone.
yeah. Because if you
So
look how
so
they act, do you watch Lone Star at all? He's
no.
kind of new. He's kind of
Oh,
new.
is he okay? I'll have to look it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
he's
what
going around doing
Lone
these.
Star? What is it?
Lone Star. Oh, what is he? Let me find him. But he's going around doing the same thing with a cell phone and being, but he does it with quiet. Sometimes he gives them the old "Oh Allahu Akbar" shit, which is funny. But when the people are approaching him with his camera, that's it. They were approaching him with his cell phone. That's why people are doing it, because he's got a cell phone up. If he had an actual camera, I don't think some of the people would, because oh my god, they come. He's in Texas, and these fuckers. Oh yeah, Lone Star Lens.
Star Lens, like as you say, a young guy? Is he a young guy?
Yeah. I think he's like in his maybe teens, early 20s.
Okay, well, even Brandon Mitchell's got, Wichita audits out there. The kid's 17 years old.
Yeah.
And he's fucking kicking ass, this kid. So here's the difference. Here's the difference from 15 years ago, or when Kenny Suter and just all the earliest guys. I'm not going to name a few of the ones in Texas from way back then, but you know what I'm talking about. But
Yeah.
versus even 7 years ago, when guys were still getting assaulted nonstop. Every time the cop would pull up on a cop thing, it was still they were still getting assaulted all the time. There's so many now that all the things in California have changed.
Mm-hmm.
It rarely, because cameras are everywhere. I'm sure you remember that one
Yeah.
author up in
Yeah.
Washington. Cameras everywhere. He did it. He's still around, the guy. And so we're at a different time with this.
Mm-hmm.
Finally,
The police have been updated to the fact that people are going to be out there with cameras, because just this year, actually, because I haven't seen it as much as this year alone, where people have gotten, when they're when they're listening to the cops telling the people that they have the rights to do this stuff. We didn't used to hear that so much just a few tiny years ago, like 2, 3. All of a sudden,
yeah,
this year,
yeah.
everybody's, all the
Uh,
cops are saying, yeah, they got the right. Yeah, they got the right. Yeah, they
About
got the
4 years ago. Yeah, you're right. No, well, and here's why. During COVID, everyone was stuck at home, and they're watching fucking the computer, and they're educating themselves. Finally, I mean, that's really what happened. If you think about it, a lot more people were
Yep.
working from home, at home. There was no school. There was no fucking jobs, everything else. So people were learning this stuff. And so now we're at a different time where I show up, where they fuck me, and now I know TV guys. And now this is going to get very, very big, bro.
I hope so.
Very
I hope
big.
so. I wish you all the luck for it. I really do. That's, the goal is of all of this is to make
To
change,
change policing.
not just
That's
policing, but society itself. When you start to
corruption.
get
I mean,
everybody thinking about things in a different
I,
way, it will change society.
I'm very excited now. So you can keep this tape for your own personal viewing, but if you use it, you got to give me a royalty check at some point. Is all I'm going to say to the. So there's that.
I haven't made 1 cent from this, so.
So if you look up, let's say hello to the chat while we're here, because this is going to go national. We're going to have all these who's in the wobbly and whatever. Am I a subscriber to Wobbly? I think I am.
Wobbly has been around for a long time too.
Let's see how long Wobbly's been around.
I forget when I met.
2016. Yep, of course. Then, yeah.
Yeah.
So I probably would. How many subscribers does he have? Ask
Not
Wobbly
many.
to go look at his subscribers and see if Blitz77 is on his subscriber
You
list.
can look at it. Just go to click his picture over there, and then go to the channel.
Does it show his subscriber list? Because
yeah, 285.
All right. Ask him to look up, see if Blitz 77 was on his.
I don't know. Because I have other names as well. Oh, he just uploaded one. Oh, yeah. 2000. Yeah. My first original one was 13 years ago. Did you freeze East? I think East froze. I think East froze. Yep, he froze.
See.
There he is.
Oh, you lose me. But yeah, that was my old channel from years ago. Blitz 777, and I, but I never had to go public due to these, and the only reason why I had to is because of these fucking criminals. So, but yeah, it's going to be a very east. East is ice. No, I'm not on ice. That's not true. I'm not fucking on ice or anything. Whatever that says. I'm on ice. Don't tell me that. That means I'm. Uh, that might be a problem. Here, you want to go potty, dog? Come on. A little white chihuahua. Look. Okay,
Oh, you got a little chihuahua? Aw. Hi,
baby.
buddy.
She'll be
Oh, that's
13. I
small.
have an old. I have
Yeah,
an
you
old
can tell,
shepherd that's
it's kind of old there, the way they're moving.
will be. She'll be. I have an old shepherd laying in the bed in there. She'll be 16 in December.
What was the name that you were asking him to check for?
Blitz 777.
That's easy enough to look for.
I mean, if I know, well, that was years ago, and I didn't. I would just use it to, but I never. Now I'm public, so there's nothing I can do about that. So it doesn't matter what a stupid human's name is or whatever. What part of the country are you in? Of course, obviously, I'm in Utah.
Wobbly's in Australia.
All these guys are Australia guys. Ask him where Nathan is if he knows Nathan.
I have a lot of Australian and New Zealand viewers.
Now wait, why is that? Hold on a minute. Why does all these?
I usually stream late at night, and that's when it's daytime for them. And
okay, that makes sense.
they're in the future, so and they don't exist. And they're no, it wasn't Glenn. It was what? Was
Blitz BLITZ 777. Blitz 777.
And that's how I met most of these people is because I stream really late at night, and they're the ones who were on, and they became my friends over many years. I mean, all these people are like my online friends, but I like these people are
all right. Online friends are good. Regular people are good too now, Mr. Stupid Humans. I mean, there's, you can't just have online computer friends, sir. You gotta have some.
They're so much better than real people.
Jesus Christ, you're killing me. All right. Well, that's good. Now you met a real person.
When I first met you, you kind of took me wrong, and I just wanted to make it to where you understood where I was coming from. I never. No,
I rub people wrong all the time. I understand. Trust me, it's not a thing. But did I first see you in Bow Stream? Is that why? I think so.
Oh, were you? No.
Were you in First Watch? Where did we first interact? I
believe on yours. I believe on yours originally.
Oh, okay. It could have been. Yeah, it could have been. Right. Well, it's been a tough 6 months of, like I said.
But yeah, I've seen a lot of it. I've watched most of your videos.
Yeah. It's been a crazy ride. These scumbags targeted me, targeted my business, the chief of police, and all the. I built a store here. I built a business here, and not one of the city council members that voted to let me have my store here. It was directly across the street from City Hall. They never even came in my store once.
What were you selling?
I opened a convenience store. Nobody'd been in that store or that building for 25 years. I put a new roof on it and I put a whole store in there. So, hot dogs, cigarettes, soda, whatever, chips, fucking,
Nice.
whatever.
Did,
Right. So I
have
did
you
a
get
very
do
good
well?
thing for this community. And the officials turned on me over dog shit.
Wow.
Right. The chief of I went to court today for my appeal, by the way, today, 16 months later. He gave me a dog shit ticket in July 18th of 2024. And
Oh,
I
he
went
didn't
to
want your dog
appeals
shit?
trial today. I went today. I
No,
went to
no,
court today.
no. But you over actual physical dog shit.
It, why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing? I'm so furious at these motherfuckers that I spent $100,000 on this little town. Actually, more than that, I built a house here too. And they all blackballed me. And it was actually over not picking up dog shit, sir. I went to trial. I went to
Hmm.
trial a few
I
months
didn't know
ago.
all that part.
You didn't read my bio? I mean,
Oh, I'm
it's
bad at reading. Just a little
okay.
more.
Well, you're more of a YouTube star. Gotcha. That's a joke, by the way.
Don't worry about it. I know what is and isn't.
No, well, we're gonna get you on the show, stupid humans. But I don't know how we're gonna have to build your character, but because I can't have a cat on a screen, for live TV, bro. So, uh, but so I kept going to court for this nonsense. And then they ticketed my trailer and they just were blackballing me. And I went, well, why the fuck am I doing this? Fuck this shit. I'm going to close this store. You fuckers targeted me. I'm going to fucking sue your fucking asses. And, and I'm going to expose you, which is exactly what I've done. It's exactly what it. No, you can't have that on the screen either. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Motherfuck me. Are you kidding me? I mean, look, I'm trying to get people, not to scare people away from the fucking live show. So this is how it'll go. You got to do one live show a day. I guess I'm assuming for 5 days, and then that show will play about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then it'll play again at 8 or 9 or something. That show will play 2 more times during the day. The next day you'll do another live show, and then that one will play, and so on and so forth, so on and so forth. That's how TV is done.
I know. I've been watching TV since its inception. Just about.
Well, right, but I don't
I got
watch
raised on.
TV. I
I got
don't
raised on
know.
TV, man. I got raised on
He,
TV. I know you don't want this
he,
picture though.
well, that one might be okay. That one might be okay. Well, probably not, because here's why. Women spend 70% of shopping or advertising is based at women. So,
Yes, I know. I know.
uh,
That's also one of the many things that I fight against is commercialism. How women are targeted by makeup and clothing and all the other things that they're targeted with because women don't. They're just being used in so many ways. In so
okay,
many.
you're not a good advertiser. I can't really use you for the show anymore. So, you know, yeah. Sorry, we can't use him. He's dissing the makeup this
Oh
tonight
man,
or
I
whatever.
tell you, I have a lot of opinions about things on, especially about TV. When I left, as you did, when I left television, when I stopped watching it completely, it really freed up my mind to what I was subject to on
Me
television,
too. Me
and
too. I agree.
it opened my mind to so many. I'm like, oh my god, really? I have been manipulated and lied to, not just in the public, but in this thing that I watched every single fucking day of my life since I was a baby.
Yeah, no, I can't really dispute that at this point because I'm beyond red pilled as well. So
Yeah.
this is going to be a hard transition of people telling me, "Well, we got to have this commercial and we got to show the fluffies," and I'm going to go, "Oh Lord, do you see this cop beating up this fucking guy right here?" So it's going to be sort of weird. It was sort of weird for
Yeah,
me to do
I can
this, but
see that's where I would. And no, Wobbly says you didn't you weren't on the
no.
sub.
Well, I apologize for that. Now I am though.
No, don't
So
worry about it. We don't. We're also we're chill here. We you know we don't
no,
hold people.
that's a joke. He's an Australian. We don't care about Australians. So
Oh, I
yeah.
love Australia. They're the
Okay. No, that's another joke. Fuck, come on, you guys. I'm a comedian. Fuck. So, all right. So, let me ask you this: what, if you, what is the thing that, or even Wobbly, any of these guys? Listen, if these guys are personable guys, I know TV executives, you guys, that we have to promote shows. Well, of course, this network is going to be related to corruption, cop watching, family courts, judges, the real criminals. But they're also going to be doing a women's network. They're a history one, art one, a pets channel, all these kind of things. So if you're really good at something and you can be on TV, I need to speak to you. That's why I put my Fight City Hall channel in there. That's a network to come talk to me about what you love in life and that you really have a passionate for. And it can't be about I hate everything in advertisers. That's not a show,
Oh, I
Mr.
know, I
Human.
know. You'd have to up the game with it. Right now, I'm just a guy ranting about the current world that I see and don't like so much.
Right.
But
Well, you came to the right
you
show.
have to be a little bit more finessed when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's
Right.
just I get it. I
Right.
get it.
And I mean, like I know you know that show on the fucking history, not history, American Pickers. Remember that show with Frank and Al, or Mike and Frank? I think the guy's name
Yes,
was.
yes.
Where they would, I think it's still on, by the way. I mean, it's like been going on for 25 years. Well, that's the show I really would want to do. Go look at people's collections and the coolest fucking things in the world that from history. Cars and collections of all kinds of things. I mean,
But
that's fucking
like all television, it's faked. You know, and that's what you have to get out away from is it has
well.
to be done in a way where somebody can't say that's fake. That has to be fake.
Well, we're not
And
talking about
that's the thing with
wrestling
television.
now. We're talking about like people's collections or something. Something really cool. If
Yeah,
you wanted to have a show where everybody watched, what would it be? What would it be?
for everybody to watch. I've never really thought about it.
Well,
You know,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. What's about to
this is
happen to
what
my
I like.
fucking
This is the kind
dumbass?
of stuff that I do. The stuff that I do here. This is what I like having conversations because if you're having conversations and you're exchanging ideas and thoughts and stuff like that, people are growing. You might not feel like it, but you're growing. You're learning. You're experiencing. You're broadening yourself in ways that you never thought possible, and you're accepting and or being accepting of others' thoughts, and maybe they can think about what you're saying as well. And the exchange of that is what makes me like this part of it. I
All
just
right.
like having conversations. I'm a very angry person, but if I can get talking with people, I'm not so angry.
Well, we can't have angry people ranting and raving on TV. We had Trump
I
already,
know.
for God's sake.
We need to
So,
have somebody with good arguments, with good talking points, and being rational.
Is Wobbly or Fallen Star a comedian by any chance? Do they laugh? Do they?
Oh, Wobbly's
I
funny as
mean,
fuck.
be funny? Does he ever come on your show or no?
Not, I mean, not on. He has once before, long ago, but
No.
not in a while. It's okay. I don't force anybody to do anything they don't want to do.
Well, when's the last
Oh,
time you had somebody on the show?
oh, the what? Couple of ones. Falling comes up all the time. So does Oddball. He comes up. I've been on their
Oddball.
shows. Yeah, Oddball. He's another friend of mine from
Hey,
over there.
I have a great ant collection on my front door. Okay, see now that's funny. See, that's it. See, that's funny.
And
Yeah,
every now the thing with Antifa. Oh, good lord! Everybody's Antifa. If you were born in America, you're Antifa.
right. That's ridiculous. I don't care about that.
Well, yeah,
Um,
yeah. But see, that's the thing. There's a lot of things that people do care about, and a lot of things that people don't care about. And when you have to listen to the things that people don't that you don't care about that other people do to understand where they're coming from at some time. You have to. There's a give and take, and yeah, life on that shit is sometimes it's boring. Like people worry about some
like
of the
for
stupidest
instance,
things.
I have a good friend. He's a contractor friend of mine. He's been a contractor for most of
Yes,
his life.
probably.
Concrete. And I built the house. I built that store. We put a new roof on it. We fixed everything, the whole store. Me and him did. And he's a tattoo guy. I don't have one tattoo. A lot of people love tattoos. I've already talked to the executives about having a tattoo show. He's a great tattoo artist. People love tattoos, and he's Mexican dude, the earrings and whatever, and he's like a hip kind of dude, and he'd be perfect for a show. People come in and get a tattoo. People like tattoos. Do you have any tattoos?
I have two that I made myself with Indian ink, two needles, and a piece of string.
Okay,
And
that's very strange. I will say that, but that's
they
funny.
were both made. They were both made when I was very drunk, and I and because
All
I'm
right.
diabetic now, I can't get any more tattoos. And I have I don't think tattoos. I don't think everyone should get a tattoo. I think there are some people that just shouldn't.
Fucking guy says my friend Jack is riding a horse
Oh,
and he
good lord!
can't
There's people.
and he can't seem to get down. Is there any chance you can help Jack off the horse? uh, Not today. I mean, he might have to stay up there a while. I mean,
Odyssey.
you know.
This is my friend. This is my friend Odyssey as well.
Oh, is there? Okay, all right. And I remember you guys. Or, I think I'm subscribed to him too as well. Isn't that the guy with the like eye collection or something? Or no?
No,
I'm just
he,
teasing.
he breaks rocks and
I think
flies
I
drones.
see.
He flies
He does
drones.
what? He
Flies
does what?
drones.
Oh, he flies drones.
Yeah, he gets good drone shots of his neighborhood, his work, where he works, what he does for work and stuff like that.
Let me see what I can do. Think about that
Oh,
because
no, drones are going to be a big thing, man. You got to make sure to keep up with that as well.
no, because you're right because now they're doing like Fourth of July things because of the fireworks and
Have
shit.
you seen the stuff that Japan is doing in China? Oh
I
my!
haven't.
Oh,
What is
dude,
that?
look up Chinese drone. You'll you'll blow your fucking mind out. Seriously, that stuff is some of the most craziest shit you've ever seen. Like the one in
Like
Japan they just recently did. They had drones acting like doing Godzilla burning down a freaking building. It was so,
really?
oh yeah, it was so awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. I'll have to look
Oh
that
yeah,
up. Nobody's ever. I heard about the fireworks thing that they are, but And I've seen some things about drones, but this guy's a drone guy. Eh?
Oh man, the Chinese did a giant dragon and the whole thing with that. You just got to see it. They're fucking awesome. They're just fucking. They're the best, and they're just gonna keep getting better and better.
Well, and that's sort of what scares me too, because there are these flying machines. That's I guess the way I would look at it.
Have you
I'm
seen,
old, see. I don't need
seen
flying
the drones
machines
they're
coming
using
around.
for? Have you seen the drones they're using for the Ukraine war, or the war in Ukraine, I should say?
Because I have had a tough year in closing my store. I last year I built the store, so I really didn't watch much of the worldly shit that's going on, and so, but I did see some videos of fucking guys running from those fucking things, and that's creepy as fuck. you
Yes,
know.
I do miss you, Ashley. And oh, excuse me for a second, Ashley.
Oh,
Where the fuck have you been? Really, I miss you so much. It's so good to see you. Oh my god. Right on, all my friends. Oh,
but
oh
so I
man.
show up and everybody's partying. What's going on here? What
Dude,
is?
I don't know. It's just the way it is. It's happened. This is how it happens. And that's why I love these people. They're just,
Now wait a minute. I seen her on a show the other day, which
she's, oh,
we're,
she goes around.
we're no, she whose show was she on the other day? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. Are you doing all right, Ashley? Yeah, I know. I know. I, I just, I gave up for a while, dude. I had to. It just was, I was getting stressed out over other stuff, and I'll get back into it sooner or later. I
Yeah,
hope.
we're bringing him out of his shell a little bit. See, guy with a fucking funny hat
That's what
shows
I
up,
like to
and then
do. I like to have conversations with good
now
people.
he's
You
now he's
know,
suddenly out of his shell.
just having good conversations, good talk, good, just good everything. That's what I like about this.
Ask her what show she was on the other day. I seen her on what panel did I see her on? She was on. I don't
I
remember.
don't know. She goes to other places we don't go.
Well, obviously. I mean,
Yeah, there'd have to be some. Oh, all the people we've lost as well. All the people we've lost as well.
like actually lost, or they just disappeared, or whatever.
Lost like Karen. Of all of
Oh,
them, Karen hurt the most. Karen,
oh,
I don't know. I don't know if you know her, but Karen was she was the best. She was the best mod there ever was.
she was your mod.
She was everybody's mod.
She
She
was
was
everybody's
she
mod.
was everybody's mod. You ask around about Karen, Karen M, Karen M. She was something else. She had her own show as well. She had her own show with ex bootlicker,
Oh, okay, all right,
and
okay.
we used to do like well, he would play his music, and she would do the cute little videos. Yeah, shift happens. Yeah, yeah, Ashley, you and me both. I've really pulled away from a lot of those people and just settled on just a few now. Karen, Pert Observer, yep, Perth, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of them, and not just who else. There's wow, so many names that can't haven't seen forever.
Right. I remember a lot of these names. I just, when you come back around for, I guess, the second time, third time, fourth time, whatever it is, and then you have to, you know,
Lord.
you guys are on the internet. You guys are in chats. I had to be public because these fuckers went after my family here,
Uh-huh.
and that's that's sort of my story. Is that, oh, okay, you guys, they did that so I would shut up. They thought that that would shut me up, is them going after my family. Well, it just pissed me off, is what it did. You can't do that. You can't go after my family, motherfuckers. And so I went, okay, well, if I have to be public, you guys are all going to be public now. And I know the biggest auditors in the world, you fucking dummies. And now they're realizing that. So that's how that happened.
Oh,
Michael,
really?
oh, I did see that. I did see that.
Yeah, there's a lot of us, because and a lot of them were old.
I did see
Karen,
that.
Karen died from cancer.
Right.
But yes, if you can send me a link on that, Ashley or Fallen, I want to watch that because I understand why Joe says some of the things he does. I'm
Oh,
not
I know
defending
where
him.
I seen her the other day. She was on Hippie's channel. She was on Hippie's channel, right?
What?
Ask her if she was on
Oh,
Hippie's channel the other day.
which hippie?
The Wandering Hippie. Which hippie? That's even funnier. See, look at that. Which fucking hippie? Was she on Hippie's channel the other night? I think so. Because he made a video for me to, or he made a music for me today for my channel. Wandering Hippie did. That's where I seen her. I think that was her.
Ashley. No, I don't know. Ashley, were you on Hippie's channel the other day?
Was she on Hippie's channel the other day? I could be wrong. I'm on all the. I go everywhere now though, but I have to stay.
Oh, I want you up here, Fallen. So shut up.
Yeah.
You've been smurfed, Ashley.
And Smurfs.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I thought I.
I'm not like I said. I'm not. I don't defend Joe, but sometimes he says shit for just because he's a man. Not defending him, but that's just what Joe Cool is. You know.
I'm not really sure what that means, but he just about what does that mean? What the fuck does
Do
that
you know who
mean?
Joe Cool is?
No, no, I know who Joe Cool is.
Yeah.
What does that mean? He's just a man. What does that mean?
Well, he's a man, and sometimes men say stupid shit, especially about women when they're kind of not fully in control of their faculties. A lot of men tend to open their mouths when they should stay shut. There's a large group of men currently on the right, for example, who think that women shouldn't not only not vote, but not have an opinion, not have a job. They should be barefoot and pregnant and in the kitchen all the time. They treat women as objects. They treat women as property, and that's what I am fully against. But I understand men when they are not in control of their faculties when it comes to women from time to time because they weren't raised quite all the way proper. I hope that makes sense. His birthday's tomorrow. That's cool.
Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, see, the hippie auditor, see? That's where I seen her. I'm like, where did I see that picture? I was in the chat, and Hippie said to me, in fact, he had like a 4 hour stream, the fucking guy, or whatever it was. It was a long stream. And he made me a video, he made me a music channel for my channel today, and I posted it actually. It was very good. He sent it to me today, so that's very awesome. The Wandering Hippie. He's a great guy.
Is he just? Oh fuck! What does he look like? Let me find him. Or do you have a link? Do you have a link to his thing? You
The
can
old
post.
wandering hippie, or it's the wandering hippie. And I tagged it on my channel that that's
Okay.
his song, and
Well,
he made that for me.
we've had a hippie here. He was from the East Coast, up in Cape Cod, I believe, and he turned out to be a kind of phony.
That's not this guy. That's not. I hope you're not talking about this guy. Well, no, you can't be talking about.
Does it have two crows on his picture
Oh fuck!
with a guy with a beard?
She was just on a stream. What do you mean? I just so. Uh,
No, it's not
Wait a
him.
minute.
No, it's not him. I know what he looks like for sure.
The wandering hippie. That's he's up in Mass up there, or he knows he was up. He went to the No Kings thing, just like I did. I covered mine locally, and he went to his up there and got assaulted by some old dude that told him you have to go on the other sidewalk. And he's like, "Excuse me, sir, you can't tell me which sidewalk I can fucking be on." It was absolutely ridiculous. It was, and the guy, assaulted him. It was crazy. And this guy's had, surgeries and back surgeries, and that's why he doesn't audit really anymore. Here he goes out to go catch some clips of shit, a bunch of crazy people on the road, and here's this old timer assaulted his ass. It was crazy. Uh, so, but I believe that's who you're talking about. I didn't know you had an issue with him, but whatever.
No, I don't.
It's,
No, I don't. I don't. It's not him.
yeah, or a different kind of guy, right?
Yeah, it was a different guy. It was. He was just. It was during. It was just a
A few years
thing.
ago or something.
Yeah, it was. It was a few years ago. I'll give you that.
Nothing.
It was. Man, I've tried to forget very hard a lot of this stuff, especially the bad stuff though. Well, Fallen, I'm not going to become a member because I don't pay for that shit. I never pay for anything. So fuck you.
Okay, see, that was her. They were talking about dribble. I was the guy making all the jokes in the fucking chat. That was me. It was that was a crazy stream, by the way, and it went on and on and on. It was actually very funny, and that's why I hung around for
Am I
so
still
long.
on? Am I
The
still on?
dribble toilet. It was right. I wondered where I see that picture, and I went, "Oh, that was on Hippie Channel." It's very funny, and
Yeah.
he has a good show.
Well, I'll have to check them out because, like, there's a lot of people out there that, there's 12 million hours uploaded every single day to YouTube.
Correct.
You can't
And
watch all.
why do you think I'm doing what I'm doing? I'm like, look, I know the biggest guys in the world. Are you out of your mind? So I mean, it's a no brainer for me. Uh, and I'll have to send that to Hippie as well because he does AI music and he sent me a song today and which I uploaded. They're actually very, very good. And probably having a music channel play every day 24/7, I can get him to do that
Well, there's a lot of
because
people that do
everybody
that.
loves music. So
Well, oh God. See, now you hit on another sore subject of mine.
oh, here we go.
You know, you know,
Fuck.
okay, the shorts that you put out, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever just go and watch shorts and scroll through them?
Uh,
Like just you hit the shorts link and then
just
you
watch
go
somebody's shorts and watch a different short and all like that.
yeah, just keep going and going
Uh,
and going and going and going.
Not so much. I
Okay.
like to
I
be.
tend to get I tend to get caught up in shorts. because like
Oh, okay.
you hit a cute cat video, and then something else comes up that you're interested in, you want to see, and so on and so forth. Well, YouTube knows this, of course, and these people out there know this, of course, and so they play these songs, different songs. It's every month, every few weeks, the songs slowly change to a new song that they use, but they only use like the first verse, like Mother Mary, all these other songs. And after a while of hearing them over and over again, just that one part of the song, that 30-second or 10-second part of the song,
Right.
whatever,
Right.
it starts to drive you a little crazy. And I used to work in retail, and they play the same music all the time. Like,
Oh my God,
like,
that would be so terrible.
like Christmas music, the same Christmas music all the time, 8 hours a day. And
Yeah.
after a while, that affected my love of music. And these shorts, they do it to me as well.
Agreed.
See, my son even says agreed.
And I work in retail.
And he works in retail too.
And their music.
I'm sorry.
Exactly. It's in the short.
Oh, so he loves the holiday season coming up.
Well, I fucking hate Christmas music.
I hate it. We both hate it. And the short music, it's the same thing. I hear these songs, and after a while, yeah, some of them are cool, yeah, but when you hear them 1,000 times, as I'm sure everybody else out there is as well, it tends to drive you just batty.
So really, what does your son
on always in your head?
Yep, and we're not allowed to block our ears or anything when we're in the store.
All right, see, this is okay.
My sanity.
So, what does your son? We were talking about topics earlier. Now we know the wandering hip here, and that's who Ashley's talking about, and she's right. They were all talking. This is how the stupid conversation started. Walking into the restroom, and because guys don't turn the light on or something, or miss the thing, and then they walk in, and girls step in the dribble right there. So that's how the stupid topic started. And then it just went on and on for like an hour and a half. It was actually pretty crazy. It was very funny. But back to your son. He does retail. He's obviously a young man who works and whatnot. What is his passion? What is he like? The wandering hippie we know loves.
Oh, he doesn't watch any of that stuff. He
yeah, but he has to have a passion. He's a young man. What is he like, or he's very good at, or what is he? Is he a gamer, or what does he do? What does he like to do?
He's a gamer.
Gamer, like all the young people nowadays. All right.
He's currently already beat Cyberpunk 2077.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay. I mean, I don't.
One playthrough, I gotta do 4 more.
Yeah, endings. He's got to do 4 more endings.
And then all the other shit I have yet to do.
Same here. I play video games too, by the way.
Yeah, except that
I wonder if we could do a show about gaming, right? Like, are you guys? Are you really good at gaming and all this game? I know that's a big thing. I'm old, so I don't do gaming.
If it's racing, I suck balls. If it's sports, no thanks. But I'd be willing to be on a gaming stream.
There you go.
See this right? Yeah. So, and I know gaming and all the things. I mean, when the gaming started, when me and your dad used to go to the mall. We used to go to the mall, and that's how the game started, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
And then it went to Atari and all these retro cool games, and then now I guess they do everything on their phones and everything else, which is cool.
Yeah,
and now I got
my wife's got one of those games on the phone thing. I'm just like, you have a PlayStation, just play.
Or if you're playing Doom or whatever, I'll play too.
Doom. Who wants to watch Doom? I'd rather watch what I play.
Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the most boring
Yu-Gi-Oh!
game I've ever seen.
Yu-Gi-Oh. That's funny. It's funny. But yeah, see, just in this discussion, I'm writing things down because
Oh, don't get me started on risk, God.
Man. But I mean, I already have corruption cornered, and I do have a tattoo guy. You know, if somebody was funny, not like a cat guy on the internet, he's not very funny, by the way, so we can't really do a comedy show with him. He's, so do you actually go online and watch cat videos?
Sometimes I find them
Okay.
funny. You know, every once in a while you see a cute kitten, you're like, oh, that's cute.
Now, do you have cats? Is that
I
why,
have
or
one.
what?
Yeah, I've had cats my entire life. Yes.
And that so you like cats? Do you?
Mhm.
Uh, well, how about like a cat whisperer show? I know that dude's sort of popular or something.
Oh no,
Uh,
cats should be left alone.
that should be left alone. Yeah, all right. Do you have dogs? Are you a dog guy or no?
I love dogs. I love dogs so much that I will never own one or have one in my life because I do
That's
not have the energy. I do not have the what it takes to properly raise a dog to be what a dog should be, which is just a dog. I'm not going to do that. And I know everybody has their own views on dogs. I know I've pissed off a lot of people when I say that, but I'm not going to do that to an animal because I'm right now. I couldn't. And maybe when I was a kid, yeah, but no, I can't. I'm not going to do that to a dog. I have too much respect for dogs. I love the dogs around in my neighborhood, but all they do is bark. All they do is bark, and that to me is animal cruelty. You know,
the dogs in your neighborhood just bark. That's what you're
just the
saying.
ones that are just incessantly barking at nothing.
Yeah, that's it. Well,
Because there's a mental issue there. I know what's going on with the dog. That's why I say that. Like,
they need attention. I mean, they're,
well,
they're
yeah,
or they're chatting with your cat that's staring at them on the porch right there or something. You know, they're trying to coax the
yeah.
cat to come over.
Your pet isn't a child. Your pet isn't a human. It's an animal, and you have to treat it as such. And
Oh,
a
you're
lot
talking to the
of
wrong guy. Then my
no,
dogs
no,
get
I get you. I
everything.
get you. I get you. No, no, no. I'm
Yeah,
not putting you down.
yeah.
I love the way those little dogs. You know, they're fun.
Yeah.
They're fun to be around. I babysitted my friend's dog, my neighbor's dog, a little tiny fucking pocket dog. One of those $5,000 fucking very expensive dogs
Holy
that are
shit!
really tiny.
This one was free. This little white Chihuahua, she was free. So
Oh,
I
I
mean,
love chihuahuas, dude. They're
yeah.
freaking fun.
My daughter made me
I've hung
take this
around a
this
lot of good
little.
dogs.
Right
I've hung
on,
around some really fun dogs,
right
but
on.
you know, but whenever I'm out and about and I see dogs, I treat them with the respect that they deserve. And I just don't get how people can treat their dogs the way they do. Now, I'm not saying you do, but there is a large section of the people out there that treat their dogs like shit.
Hate chihuahuas.
Oh, chihuahuas are fun.
Oh
This
my god,
whole-
the guy that he aged the wow.
Well,
This is
you
the
know, every
sweetest.
time you get bit by a dog, of course.
No, my little white Chihuahua is the sweetest little white Chihuahua there ever was. She don't bark. She's
You
just
look
a
like the
sweetie.
little Taco Bell mascot.
Yeah, they all do.
But one of my
Plus,
favorite
I got
dogs,
a.
the Duckwood. Yeah, the tiny the wiener dogs.
Yeah, the wiener dog, but the German Shepherd version.
Yeah.
Have you
I
seen
haven't-
those? German Shepherd and a wiener dog mix? Oh my god,
No.
they're
Let's see
gorgeous.
there.
Oh,
Okay.
we had one.
This was a funny.
My neighbor
This
had
was
one. Go
a
ahead.
very funny comment, Mr. Odyssey. Biden made my goldfish gay. You know, that's funny, by the way. Uh, I guess the next question is,
Well,
how did
that's
he
the thing.
make him gay?
That's the thing. Dogs should be allowed to be dogs, not these things that these macho symbols or guard dogs, or they should just be. We don't deserve dogs as a species. We don't deserve dogs. because really, I could show you dog after dog after dog after dog after dog who is quite literally not just depressed, but insane, crazy, off their rocker. And I know there are good people out there who raise their dogs. Not everybody is that way. I know good dog owners, but a lot of them aren't. A lot of them are not good dog owners. They're not good dog custodians. It's just how that's what I see out there in the world. I have to have,
Let me ask you this then, since we're on this topic of not this or not that, what are you for? What are you for, at least?
I'm for honesty, compassion, truth. I'm for the treatment of all people as people, not because of skin color, not because of whatever. Just people are people. I think everybody is entitled to an opinion, but everybody's entitled to an opinion without people going you're wrong and then arguing with you to the point where they leave you. I don't know. I'm for goodness, compassion, honesty, truthfulness, holding people to a higher standard, but understanding that everybody has their own issues and way of living. And I don't know. Do it my way or the highway.
I think I'm going to have to seek therapy after this live stream. So that was a joke.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you that one too. For the human race to survive, but I'm really having a hard time with that when every single day the world proves, in mostly America, but the world proves that people are getting dumber and dumber and dumber. And it's just, it boggles the mind that people are as stupid as I say they are, because they are. It's not because I'm projecting. It's not because I'm making it up. It's not because I want it to be true. It is true. People are dumber today than they were 20, 30 years ago. And they're getting dumber by the day. And it's bizarre. It's bizarre to watch. When I grew up, didn't really think education was anything. My mother was, while I was with my mother, she was going to college. She went to college for 12 years. I thought education was the goal, was to get educated and go that route. I don't see it like that anymore. I don't see people doing that, and they're becoming dumb. And it's really, it should frighten everybody that people are getting that dumb. It should scare people to do something and act. But even when you tell people this, because of what we are going through currently with online stuff being bombarded daily, minute by minute, second by second, you're bombarded with all of this stuff. As long as you plug in, that's what happens. You're bombarded. It's like TV never even touched what you see on here. That's why I have ad blocks everywhere. I don't see any ad anymore, because the ads alone would probably have driven me crazy by now, to be honest. But you just see all this stuff and you become numb to it. I put a post out on Blue Sky the other day about being numb, about when these kids get shot and stuff like that. And I had a few people who say, yeah, but really nobody listens. I know I'm screaming into the void when I say my stuff, but if I don't get it out of my head, if I don't get it down somewhere where I can look at it objectively later, maybe it's going to drive me just batshit crazy. So I need this. It is an outlet, but I also understand that I am not going to change a freaking anyone's opinion about anything. And that's where I'm stuck. That's where I'm stuck.
Do you not believe that some of your comments, your intuitions of what you're doing here isn't helping one person?
I hope it does. I hope it does. That's all I can give is my get out of it is I hope. Because if I do that, yeah, I've done something, but there are billions of people in this world who are being lied to. Every single person on the planet is being lied to currently. We all know this. It is a truth. It is a fact. It is not something that, okay, yeah, we're getting lied to, but what can we do? You know the fact. The next step is to stop being lied to, because we're all being lied to, and we need to say it, address it, and go, fuck no, not anymore. But everybody's got their own thing to live. Everybody's got their own path to go. Everybody's got their cross to bear. And
Oh, you can't use that term. You can't use that term. Nice try. I caught you. I fucking caught you, bro. You can't do
I
it.
will
Sorry.
be. I will be.
I got you on that one, but that's funny. I gotta find some lighting star in this, otherwise I'm calling a priest. That's all.
Interesting. How come
That
it's
was it.
oh,
Here I am in Utah calling a priest. That'd be funny.
oh.
um, but you're right. You're right. But you know, stating your opinion, and this is what we talked about early on this stream, hour and a half ago or whatever it is, because I've
Uh-huh.
you somehow got a zeal when I showed up. But here's the thing: everyone wants to be heard. Everyone has an opinion. Everyone should be heard. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
and so this this what we're doing here, or what hopefully I'll be doing, what Hippie does, what all of us are trying to do is not only be heard, but make a difference.
Yeah.
And so, uh, unless it's about toilet seats or dribble or whatever that conversation was, but on his live stream for like 2 hours, they're like, why are we still
That's the
talking
fun
about
part too.
this?
Sometimes dribble is fun.
Oh, it
Sometimes
was
going
fucking
off into
funny.
these little
Yeah, I mean,
tangents,
it was funny. And the whole chat was
sometimes going
participating.
off really. Did you ever used to go to the shit post channels, the ones that just talk shit to each other constantly?
I thought that's what I do right now. I'm not really sure. But, I mean, fuck, my channel's pretty good for talking shit to people. So,
Well,
no, I don't know what you're referring to. No, I don't know
well, there
what you're.
used to be these channels where people would just go argue constantly. Uh, I don't know if you've ever met Tenth Man.
Oh yeah. In
Yeah,
fact, he was on that stream with her. I think.
yeah,
I think. And he was down there with Rogue. I think yesterday or something, or
yeah.
it might have been today. I forgot. Yeah,
Tenth
he's.
Man. Now, Tenth Man, who I call tenth of a man.
Oh. Oh.
I have blocked him, and I will never talk to him
Uh,
because he's just a piece of shit.
it's
Uh,
so hard to deal with a guy like that. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah. He
this,
he just won't shut up. He's a narcissistic little fuck, and I just don't like him. And
he's very tough he's very tough. I'll just say that. He's right on some things. He is right. The
mhm,
system and but in being right, you also have to come to an understanding of how to help to fix it or something. And
yeah,
if you're just beating a dead horse, the horse is already dead. Why do you keep hitting it?
exactly,
And
exactly.
that's what he does. And
Yeah,
that
yeah,
does
I
get a
know.
little bit much,
Yeah.
so.
So you understand that's now with Rogue. You're mentioning names that I have problems with. It's just because of just certain things that have gone on through the years. I've given up on watching Rogue, and God, so many others. So many others. It
Now,
used to be.
why wouldn't you watch Rogue? Or not? I mean, Rogue is Rogue. So I mean,
Oh, I
you
know, I
really,
know, I know. I just have a.
it's not like
I can't
it's a
remember.
great
It's been so
show, but
long.
he's a great guy. I
It's
mean,
been a
he's
while. It's been a
yeah.
while since I've thought about Rogue, so I don't on hand know what he did to. But yeah, there a lot of these people, and I try to because you don't want to think about that stuff after you stop watching it or whatever. I can't remember what Rogue did offhand right now. I have memory. I can remember most things in my life, but not right now.
All right. Well, other than watching my greatest show, which is obviously a wonderful channel, um, but what else? And Kitty channel, Kitty things. What do you watch? What
I
do you participate in history, or what do you? What's your
oh
forte?
I watch the SciShow, the History Channel, the not the History Channel, but what's his name? That one guy who says history should be remembered with a bow tie.
Not sure who you're referring to.
Hold on, I'm finding him.
The bow
He's pretty
tie,
cool. He does these stories about uh
not the
events in
flat
history.
Earth guy, right? Not that guy. The
No, no,
flat.
no, no flat
No.
Earth. I don't deal with flat earthers.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah.
Let's see.
Those guys, you know, they go hard with it. That's for sure. The whole
Uh,
flat Earth
Daily
thing.
Dose of Internet, my favorite of all. If
Daily
you
dose of internet. Okay.
Yes, if you like, just his videos are well thought out, well done. He went from nothing to I think he's now up to 20 million. Let me see. Hold on.
Holy shit!
Is it 20 million? Yeah,
Whoa.
20.6 million viewers or subscribers. His stuff is some of the best. It's just compilations. It's nothing fancy.
What's his name? Who the fuck is he? Who is
I don't
he?
know his name, but the channel is Daily Dose of Internet.
Of internet. Okay. He just clips stuff and put it together. Is that what he
Yeah,
does?
yeah,
Okay.
and it's some of the way he does it, the way he's a really nice guy, is what he is. He's one of the nicest people you could ever possibly meet. At least he
So he's
sounds it.
not like the 10th man or anything then.
No, 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 no. How about
That was
do
that was
you
a
like
joke.
cult news? KULT?
Okay, now I know Mike, or I don't know Mike. He is from Utah. And do you know how he started
I
his
don't know how.
channel?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm going to give you something very interesting right now, and you're gonna. Okay, you can sign this release for me when I become famous and go. Okay, well that guy gave you can owe me royalty for this. Uh, so what's his last name? I forgot his last name suddenly. But if you go to news, or wait, it's new name Noah. Okay, that's him.
Uh-huh.
And he's a former Mormon. He grew up in the LDS church, and he's the guy. When I moved here to Utah, my whole family's LDS, by the way, and that's why I'm in Utah. My mother's here, and she's 80 years old. Anyway, he's the guy that filmed secretly all the temples.
Oh, wow.
Right. So when I got here, and I grew up LDS, and then I moved away, and and I moved back here with my mother and shit. And so, I'm like, all right, let me look up some LDS shit since I'm in Utah, I might as well. I came across him. He just got married this last year,
Yes,
Anyway,
I know. I know.
Mike. And he's the guy that filmed all the secret ceremonies and the weddings and shit. I'm like, well, because I grew up in the church, so I never got to go in there because it's a secret, right?
Hmm.
That's him. A new name. You'll watch hours of secret shit that he's filmed. Hours.
My wife is Mormon.
Oh, or wait. Wait a minute. You're talking about religion and all my videos, and your
Okay,
wife's LDS?
ex-Mormon, but she still believes. We
Oh,
have our we can we look we believe different
your
things.
wife's Mormon.
We,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow, that's a twist to the story. Holy shit.
Oh, the
Uh,
history guy. That's his name.
so what is it?
The history guy. Oh
History
yeah, and
guy.
Ashley's from Utah as well.
History guy. Oh, wow. So your wife can tell you all about the ceremonies
Oh
and
yeah,
things. Or
yeah, yeah.
she probably already
I've
has, I
been
guess.
I've been married for almost 33 years now.
You have been married for 33 years to an LDS woman.
Mm-hmm.
Mind blown. Whoa.
Ashley's from Utah as
Whoa.
well.
That's interesting.
Ashley's from
Uh,
Utah as well.
what is that?
Ashley's from Utah as well.
Oh, she's from Utah. Wow. She lives here now? No, she doesn't live here
Yeah,
now.
yeah, she lives there now.
She lives in Utah?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, you didn't know she was? Yeah, yeah.
No, I just seen her
What?
on
No,
what?
Ashley was
I
saying.
just seen her on fucking Hippie's channel the other day. So no, I'm in East Carbon. That's where I'm fucking at. What do you mean? This is my name.
Right
This
on.
is these fucking criminals down here.
See,
But
this is what my channel does. I say my channel is about comfort things, but this is what we're about. It's just making friends, getting to know one another, talking, chatting, living, existing.
well, no. So she's very familiar with obviously the auditing community. I mean, Hippie used to audit, and knows everyone. So do I. So she must be familiar with, and you're obviously around, so you know auditing people and stuff. I don't know how you suddenly landed on my channel, but uh, that's. Are you familiar with the Utah people? And your wife's Mormon, obviously, so that or used to be. Or is she still go to church or sacrament
No,
or anything or no?
no, we've left. She left
No.
it a long time ago, long before I even met her.
Oh, okay, all right. But she's very familiar with the church, and
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right. You guys are much older than me, so I understand that. Yeah, see what I did there?
Now, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Do I sound older than you?
Well, that's only because I used to smoke and had throat cancer, and then that changed my voice forever a few years ago
Really?
because I had to go. Yeah, I had to go. Had 45 days of radiation, and
Wow.
it was a bitch. I smoked for 30 years.
I smoked for 22.
Right, and it got me, and I no longer smoke, so there's that.
Well, 8
uh,
years ago, I met a guy. Well, not 8 years. 20 years ago, I met a guy named Rick. But 8 years ago, 8 or 9 years ago, actually now, I had an accident at work, and I had to quit, or they wouldn't do the surgery. So a guy named Rick, I know he helped me a little bit, but it took me. Oh, I quit, and when I did, it was the best day of my life, and it's been the
oh, all
best
right.
day of my life ever since.
All right, I'm glad I don't smoke. It's
Yeah,
$10 a pack. I mean, what are you
yeah.
kidding me or whatever? I
Well,
mean,
in New York,
uh,
it's $14 to $16 a pack now.
geez, Louise, whoa.
Yeah,
Uh,
there. It should be more. It should be more. They should raise the price so far that nobody wants to do it anymore. Just
well, yeah.
because see, there's the financial part is a small part of it because I, if you are, you said you're a smoker like I am, you probably have walked through a blizzard for a cigarette.
Oh yeah, many times.
Okay. Then
I'm from
you and I both
Wisconsin. We'd walk up to the bar. Yeah,
exactly.
we'd
So
walk
you
up
and I
to
have
the
both
bar.
gone through
So
the same things of doing that. You know what I'm
right,
talking about. But there comes a
yeah,
point
but
when that price, when it started going higher and higher, you started buying cheaper and cheaper. There's going to be a point where they'll stop. It'll hurt a
yeah,
lot
but
of people.
yeah, but hold on. You are with that comment. You're sounding a little bit of like that statism is okay. You're saying
Mm,
the price should
no,
go high.
I just want people to stop smoking. I
No,
really do.
I do too. I tell everybody, man, you got to quit fucking smoking, man. I mean, it's not a good thing, and obviously, I could
That's why
say
I want
that.
the prices to keep going up, like $20, $30 a pack, where it just
Yeah,
stops
well,
people from doing
but
it.
you can't do that. You can't take somebody's vice from them. You
I
can't do that.
understand because, well, and
Right.
also because if it happened to be that way, Mexico would just start growing tobacco.
Amongst other things. I mean,
Well, no,
Yeah.
that's how criminality works. When you have a system of, as we do for economics, we there's always going to be those people that want to make profit off it. That's why we need to get rid of the mind virus of greed, but we can't. Yeah, it's a mind virus. It's a virus of the mind.
Virus of greed.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm not doing anything for greed
No, no,
in
I
any
understand. I'm not saying. I'm just saying that this is a.
no, right. No, I understand. No, I get it. I mean, if everybody's focused on, the almighty dollar and all this other, I mean, there's,
Yeah.
life is only so long.
Yep.
So,
That's
and
that's where I'm coming from. That's where I'm coming from.
once
Life is
I
so.
got cancer, I, once got through it all, I realized that I just live every day.
Hmm.
That's, I thought I heard my dog in there coughing a minute. That's all right. And, Eric, give me 1 second. Let me go
Go
check on my
ahead.
dog.
Go
She's
ahead.
she's really old. She's 16, man.
My cat's 18. Whose videos did you guys watching? We've been going 3 hours. All of a sudden, 3 hours. I miss those days. Star, I really do. I miss them all. Ooh,
Come on,
I think I'll be right back as well. I gotta go pee.
guys. Let's go outside. Come on, baby. Come on, good girl. Good girl. See? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I had to pee real bad because damn,
So
it took forever.
I subscribe to Ashley's channel because she was part of the very funny stream the other day over at Hippies. So, and I've already subscribed to the other guys. So either I've gone deaf or they're having a break. That's funny. That's a good joke. See, I like good jokes.
Oh, I had a. Oh man, now, dude, that was crazy. So much pee.
Uh, 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 okay. Um, stop drinking Bush beer or something. I'm not really sure. Do you drink beer or
Oh
no?
no, I don't drink alcohol. I haven't had a drop of alcohol in 22 years now.
You have not had a drop of alcohol in 22 years.
Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to that. Wow. I guess that's how I'll respond to it. I do know people that have quit. I'm a Bacardi and Coke kind of guy. I have
Used to be myself. Yep.
with 2 limes, a couple straws. I'm good.
Bacardi and Coke or vodka and orange juice.
Oh man, I never did the Bloody Marys in the morning. I know guys would go to the
No,
bar early and have a Bloody Mary and stuff like that. I was never one of those guys. I was work hard and then maybe have a couple later in the evening. So,
no,
uh,
I was a full blown alcoholic, and yeah, I had to quit. So I did.
oh, you're welcome. Actually, I'll have to be on Hippie's panel one day. I do need to talk to him about a rock show or a music show, considering what I'm doing. So that's good. And if I can get stupid humans to focus on something instead of,
I can't. Oh, I'm everywhere, dude. You can't.
I only like cat videos and funny hat guys, and I'm like, fuck, Um,
Bleh.
now, do you? You obviously are a partaker of other things, though. Are you a weed
Yeah.
guy or no?
Yes, I like weed.
Okay, so that's how you know these people, and maybe that's how you landed on my show or channel or somehow.
Yeah,
Because I'm on Bow's channel. I'm on Smurf Watch, and I know all these other guys, and we're not, of course, not against anything related to marijuana because when
I
we were
want everybody
kids,
to do as much as they want, whatever they want, however they want it. People
I
should be
agree.
allowed. People should be allowed to do with their bodies what they want, when they want, however they want, so long as they're not hurting somebody else with it.
I agree.
And same thinking goes for women. People should leave women alone. Sorry.
Well, I'm not gay, so I can't really go with that one. I like women, so I can't leave them
Oh no,
alone.
no,
But
it's not
that's
like
no,
stop.
that was a joke, sir. That was a
Okay.
joke. That's a joke. You have to stick with me here a little bit. Do you have daughters? Is that why you're against some of these things that you're talking about, women or whatever?
No, no. I just
Okay.
have. I was raised by women. My mother uh, and her friends and aunts. Just women, constant, never-ending women. So I know a lot about women shit. And
Yep, me too. I'm sort of in the
and
same boat.
but it's part of being ethical. It's part of being moral. It's part of being having values. It's part of being what a human should think about what we should be as not just a species, but how we should treat one another. Is you don't tell me what to do, I won't tell you what to do, and we can be friends. Anything other than that should be looked down upon by society and people everywhere. Just, that's how I did. That should be to me.
Well, you also married a former LDS lady, so she grew up in a very strict kind
Well,
of.
if I was to tell you my wife's story, you'd be in tears. So I would rather not.
Well, we'll leave that for another stream. So, this is. But here's Fallen Star wants to make funny comments here. And so that is Bacardi and Coke with 2 straws, 1 straw for the Bacardi and 1 straw for the Coke. See, now
Mm-hmm.
that's a good joke. See, it's a very
Well,
good joke.
that's the truth of it.
It's a very good joke.
My friends would drink beer, and I would be drinking. Might have a bottle of Coke on one side and a bottle of Bacardi on the other,
That's
and
me. That's me. That's
and
me. Yeah.
it wouldn't stop until both were empty.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not me.
You know how
But I do.
we didn't drink anything.
Halfway, you drank
Yeah,
it.
you drank it all. Yeah.
Oh, and that was a long time ago. And well, you're
Yeah,
right.
took me a long
Being
time just to walk into a liquor store, dude. After that, took me a long time to walk into a liquor store without fucking. The first time I did though, I was shaking. It was actually physically shaking in there. Just what the fuck? No, why am I here? No.
and why did you go in there? Actually, why did
I
you
went
go in
to
there?
get a Coke, I think. Get something to drink. Yeah, I think I was just getting a Coke because I was thirsty. And it
You've
was
seen
just
all that booze sitting there.
oh yeah.
I don't think you should watch Hempy's channel too many times. They're over there getting sauced all the time. By the way, it's fun. But he's a music guy and he does streaming. It's actually very funny. But it's you have to like a little bit of rockiness. I guess I'll say rockiness. That might not be your forte as to what. Don't ever go watch Bao's channel. You go, what the fuck are these guys doing? Because they
I
watch.
I I have barely watched Bao's channel. I think it was
Right.
like I think it was a couple of channels in, or a couple of times he streamed in where it didn't sit with me. He didn't sit with me. So yeah, I know what you
Oh,
mean.
he's a. Uh,
You can't like
he-
everybody, dude.
no, that's true. Right. That is true. Right. You fit in over here fine. Sometimes you fit in here, and then you have to go over here for a minute, or whatever it is. That is true.
Yeah,
And so,
and I don't judge if people watch stuff. I mean, people go to some of these channels that over the years that they've gone to, and I shake my head, going, "What the fuck are you doing in this place?" But again, it's to each their own, dude. To each their own. I can, yes, I have opinions on things, but I'm also, look, you got to live your way. I got my own thoughts, and I want them out of my head. Really, that's mostly what it
well,
is. I want the shit out of my head. If I talk about it and get it out, it's gone. And if I need to remember it, it's here on video.
just sign the release and write me the royalty check, and I'll go. Yeah. But shit shows. I can't really. That's not for worldwide television, so I can't really. I mean, these are, secret kind of shows that maybe I can watch sometimes or something. But, the cop watching part and the corruption part is, I have to stop using the word, or,
There's
those
a
aren't
lot of words that people do. I get it.
right. You gotta stick to verbiage that's, I don't know, see, I did it again, acceptable.
That's why having
Um,
a script is useful.
Right. And I'll get better. And I'm trying not to swear. Look, I've done really well this
Go
whole
ahead,
stream and
man.
not
I
and
swear
not
all the time.
swearing. So I know what's about to happen here, and I have to focus and but that's going to be very fun for me. And so that's what's happening.
It's happening,
What do you
man.
do? What do you do for a living?
I am semi-retired, meaning
Sorry,
I just
retired.
gave
All
up.
right.
And I mean, I gave up, and I don't want to work anymore. But I need to. But I don't want to, and I'm kind of stuck at the moment, trying to figure out what I can do where I don't have to work physically so much, but more use my brain. And it's not going well.
Well,
But I
I
just,
don't know. Have you ever tried being a therapist to some of us crazy people on the
no,
internet?
I don't
I mean,
have the,
that might,
I don't have the, I couldn't sit there and listen to people.
no patience. Yeah, no patience for that. All right.
I mean,
And
I can, but I don't know. I want to find the, I know it's a fallacy or a fantasy to find a perfect job, but that's what I'm looking for. Something that I can do for the remainder of my days where it's going to give me the fulfillment that I want out of doing a service of some sort. Yeah.
well, you could start a church, be a pastor or something.
The Church of Fonzie. Hey.
See, now we're getting him to joke at least, ladies and gentlemen. See, we're getting him to come out of the shell
No, I'm
of
always there. It's been a while. I really I'm a very goofy person in life. My wife can attest to that.
It's all
Um,
right. There's nothing wrong with that.
but I mean, I'm goofy. But I just these last decade or so has just drained it out of me. Really has just drained it out of me, and
Well, that
not
and
in a good way. Not in a good way. You know, it's that
the world.
life is life took it its wheel and ground me to dust.
Right. The world has changed a lot as well. The COVID thing happened, and cops have got worse, and governments got worse, and you're right. People have got dumber and worse. I guess that's a true, very true statement. And so, how do you correct that? Uh, Educating them, discussing these very important topics that you're bringing up about you know, the things that are not true in the world. Maybe that's an educational stance that you should be uh, putting out there, don't you think?
Maybe, maybe. I'm
You know,
just there's so many things other than that are on my mind as well. We have so many issues to deal with here, just for in the family, in the house, in the it becomes overwhelming, and you become shut down and stuck. And I'm realizing that now, and I'm slowly pulling myself out of it.
good.
And it's just each step is really difficult, but it makes the next step a little less, but it's still difficult.
It's like doing that first push up.
Yeah.
Oh, and now I do five, and now I do 10, and then I figure out a show and put a funny hat on or something. I mean, I don't know, whatever.
I used to be able to, pump out the push-ups and the sit-ups and did a fairly decent 2-mile run. Now I can't. No, I mean I could walk anywhere on the planet to anywhere else on the planet. My legs are still in shape, but the rest of me is just.
Well, you don't smoke, you don't drink. You're a pothead. That's not a bad thing. So,
Well, yeah, but I got other habits. I drink too much soda. I eat too many potato chips.
Yeah, no, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I'm a fat guy. I can say that. So, I mean, that's
No,
not
yeah, I try, but I'm skinny. I mean, I'm fat, but my stomach is just fat. Everything else is skinny.
Are these guys laughing at us? They're over there having fun.
They're
And we're
laughing at each other. They're having their conversation over there.
all right.
And they interject when they listen in.
I don't trust the chat anymore. Not after that conversation with the toilet thing the other day. I don't. It was. Wait till you go watch that. No, I want you to go watch that because she could probably send you to the time frame it started. Of course, it was a very long stream. I think it was in the very beginning, actually, that they started on this crazy topic. But I don't know when I joined you. But I think it was in the beginning. But it was actually pretty funny. You might get along with.
Those are the best ones. They have no real beginning or end. They're just there.
Right, and then people in the chat, are making things, and then somebody says something in the chat, and then they sway off onto something else, and that's what I'm gonna hopefully try to do with this is make it big enough where I can really do what I want to do, which is making people laugh. I'm fucking funny and I make criminality in these fucking dumb cops. I joke about it or twist it on them so bad that it's funny. And then when you laugh at them, the criminality, it makes it worse because they really get pissed off when you laugh at them. So, but you have to laugh at some of these things.
It's an Adamant song. Go look it up. Oh my God.
Oh my God, you brought up Adamant. Are you kidding me? I haven't heard that fucking name in fucking ever. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Wow. Nobody even knows that fucking name. You are old. Hold on a minute. Okay, that was funny, by the way.
I told you I'm old, but
you're definitely my age. That's for
sure. Adam was shit back in the day.
Holy fuck, was he good? That was funny to watch him. It was great.
I knew this girl who was so obsessed with him. She had taken.
God, I miss the 80s, boy. Holy shit.
She had taken a picture of him. She had gridded it out, right? Put a grid on it, and then drew that on her living room wall in like huge.
Really?
You know how you draw with grids after you grid it out and you make it just bigger with a grid.
Right. Yeah.
You draw each part of the drawing is easier to draw when it's gridded out. So she had it like from the ceiling to the floor.
Yeah, he was a pretty big, popular flipping European guy, right? I mean, if I remember correctly.
Oh, he's funny. He was. It was just she was hot.
Yeah,
too.
I missed the 80s.
I was too nerdy. She was too hot, but I was too nerdy, just like always.
The one that got away, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's read what I got to read. What Fallon's trying to be. These Aussies think they're funnier than some Americans. They're not very funny down there, actually. Let's find out if they're funny. The most excitement I have in my life is walking out the front door, looking around, and then walking back through the front door. The excitement of that is almost too much. Okay. At least that ending was sort of funny right there.
You know, I
Hung
do
out
the
the front
same
door.
thing. I don't even walk out the door. I stand at the threshold and I look outside. I look left. I look right. And then I turn around and go back inside.
Are you kidding me? You guys don't go out into the world? You
Nah,
guys
well,
don't go out in the world?
no, I go out. You know, I go out. I go on my porch from time to time.
Wait, I'm over here chasing corruption, cussing cops out everywhere, and you guys are looking out the door, going, "Ah, I guess I'll stay in again today." Hey, what? What the fuck is going on here, man?
Oh, it's just
Jesus,
a
I
different
mean,
part of the world, bro. It's all
eh,
it
go
is.
jump in the leaves or something, you guys. What is
Well, you
going
know, when you
on
got to go to
here?
the store, you know, you go.
Or
You gotta go into
in
the
the
store.
Australian case, go jump near the sharks by the water or whatever it is.
And in fact, I got to go to the store tomorrow.
You gotta go to the store tomorrow. What? What the fuck is going on? Now I am swearing again. Jesus.
Now I gotta go to Lowe's.
Who knows? All right. One of my favorite stores, by the way. I love.
Yeah, all the old guys over there.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, you fit right in, don't you? I know the paint section better than you over there. That's funny. What are you going to Lowe's to get? What are you doing?
I usually go by the lumber. I like smelling the lumber.
Okay, now you're flipping me out. You're smelling the fucking lumber. Hey, did you see that guy over there? Yeah, he's been sniffing that thing for quite a few minutes over there.
No, I walk
Uh,
by. I just walk
uh,
by. The
Aisle
different smells
7,
of the pines
security,
and
please. Aisle 7.
you know all those different kinds of wood they got there. Just all the smells. It smells nice.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Uh, check the toilet seat section. Hurry up, quick. Quick. Get over there. No. Oh,
I
boy.
try to avoid the big electronic stuff because that's where they look at you funny if you walk around too long. Like all
Why is that? Why would they,
the
what's for
expensive
what?
stuff. I don't know. They just got
Stealing or something?
they,
Or,
yeah, they got cameras over there.
oh, tools and
They don't
interesting.
they don't care about all that shit. They care about the big stuff.
Yeah, well. You guys go out the door and look around and walk back. I'm not gonna go out today. What the hell are you talking
You
about?
should try it.
So,
Just look out the door and just you know what? Fuck it, I'm going back inside. I'm going back inside.
oh shit.
It works. After a while, you get used to it, and you just okay. That's what COVID taught us, right?
No, you're not lying, and people are still stuck in there. Is the problem? That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I think that's part of the problem here.
I think it is.
Um,
A lot of us are. We're just
right. That was bad. I mean, that was really
that's why I'm
bad.
angry too. Is that I know that just people just they want to do something, but they're stuck for one reason or another. Especially, you know, I mean, you know, we're stuck.
Yeah. And you have to get out of that because
Well,
when
yeah, right.
government or whatever brings you to your knees, whatever it is, uh, you try to change that or health, a health thing, or it could be, and you have to live. You have to actually, well, existing isn't really living. And internet friends are fun. Don't get me wrong, but it has to be in moderation or whatever they say. Moderation.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I get that. And wobbly, that's how it should be, and it probably will be one day. It probably will be one day, but we got to go through a lot of shit before that kind of honesty happens out there in the real world, where they pay you for existing. because that's what that is at that point, is paying you to exist.
Well, and I covered the Charlie Kirk thing. I think that's the first time you. That's probably how you landed on my channels. The religious thing, Charlie Kirk.
Maybe, but no, I don't
You
think
know,
so. I think it just came up on my feed one day. It's like a lot of things do.
yeah, I suppose. You know, and if you know some of the people I know, obviously, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been, like I said, I've been around this for a good 7, 8 years myself. So 7 is it? I've known them for like 5 years now. Most of these people
There's
about 5 years.
these people.
These people, yes, I still use terms like that. I don't mind.
These people. These kind of people. These kind of people.
Kind of people,
These
yes.
kind of people. Nothing wrong with kind of people.
Because words matter.
Well, it is now 12 o'clock and the pumpkin is about to change. You know, or the pumpkin wagon or whatever it is with the dresses and the shoes. I think the shoes change or something.
There's no people like you people.
Well, people like you people. But I'm glad to have more of an Aussie connection. We need them people
New
too.
Zealand. We got New
New
Zealand.
Zealand. New Zealand's good. Yeah, New Zealand's good. I know a lot of the UK guys. Well, I'm starting to
Have you met
get
Carl?
in. Carl?
KC. KS? What's his stupid name? I keep forgetting. Stupid Carl. Hold on.
Okay.
Carl Stevenson. Is it Stevenson? No.
Oh, Kay Stevenson. Kay Stevenson. You're right. He's up there. You're right. Kay Stevenson, Nucor or something or whatever it is.
Yes. You know, so you know
uh,
Carl. Right on.
Nucor. Yeah. Yeah, he's commented many times on my videos. Actually, he was one of the first people that made comments. He's always in all the streams with me. So
Yes, he is. Yes, that's how I met him too.
yeah,
we
he's a great.
would run across each other often. Fucking
In
love Carl.
fact, I'd like to talk to him. I mean, but I'm going to end up talking to all these flipping crazy people. Look what I'm doing now. Of course, I'm going to be talking to these crazy people.
Carl's one. I've known Carl, I think, the longest out of all of them. But
really, right on.
Yeah, I love Carl. He's another good friend. You know, online friend, of course, but their friend.
Has he ever came on a stream with you?
Oh yes, many times.
Great. That's good. Well, we will have to schedule a crazy cat toilet story, something.
Except there's one thing, you can't understand what he's saying.
Oh shit, he's one of those ones.
No, it's just he's English and he has a very thick accent.
No, my sister married a guy from there, and I just went. I'd have to turn to her and go, "What did he say?" My sister.
But Carl he's just a great guy. I love Carl.
How old? He's got probably up our age.
I don't know. I've never really asked him. I think he's a little younger. I don't. You know, age is just a number.
No, we're old guys. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I mean,
just a number.
I connect more with sort of my age. I mean, how old are all these people in the chat here? How old is the odd guy?
The oldest is, I believe, 64, 60 something, 62.
60. All right. Well, you
guys
guys are a lot older.
No.
Guys are a lot older than me,
Actually,
so that's good.
Younger than that.
You were not fucking 14, you liar. I'm not at 14, you fucking liar. Jesus, these people.
Honestly, it's going on 15.
All right. Now I got to start worrying about what I'm saying here, you guys. You're going to get in trouble.
See what I'm saying? These people,
That's fucking funny though.
I
You're
love these
fun now.
people.
Good job.
I love
I
these
like
people. I
fucking.
love them all, man. They're all.
And the other people I can't really understand is the ones on the in the now they sent all the crazies you do understand from Europe to Australia. You do know that, right? That's part of
Well,
history.
just the criminals and the crazies and not and the unwanted. Yeah,
Well,
you know.
they're all sort of looped into one. They would put them on a boat to get them the fuck out of there, and so then they
But
all go down
you
there.
have to understand that Australia had one mass shooting and they took all the guns away. So
What was that, like 96 or something?
yeah, and
Fuck, I remember
it makes
that.
all that
Yeah.
craziness worth it. That makes it craziness worth it.
Yeah, but they still have guns. I mean, they have these huge fucking animal things that sit on your lawn, like 30 of them. These fucking kangaroos. I mean,
You know who
it's,
Carl is, Ashley? What are you talking about? Oh my God.
yeah, Kay Stevenson. Yeah, nuke wars or whatever it is. Something about nukes or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's been on that kick for a while, but it's cool. I don't mind him. We have wonderful conversations. Yes, you do. Duh.
Hmm. All right. Is that all right? It
Oh,
sounds a little crazy. You're saying you're laughing in a sinister way, like that. Our conversations are much like this one, which is totally bizarre.
yeah,
So,
pretty much. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. We just have good
but
conversations all the time, dude.
crazy's good if it's a good crazy, not like a Australian crazy. Yeah,
Really?
that's what I was.
Probably? You think? Do you think it was
That's what
controlled? Because I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about that at all.
about what.
The the shooting. I know they had a mass shooting, but Wobbly says it was made up by those in power.
You really can't you can't dispute some of this shit, but I mean, you look back, and I remember all the headline news of them cutting up all of them, and it was totally bizarre to me that happened, um, and that the citizens of uh, Australia didn't I guess fight back or something. I mean, I don't know. They still have to go hunt. They do have hunting
Yes,
rights,
they do
right?
have guns. I know there are people out there that have guns, but it's completely
Right.
different than here. Completely
Well,
different.
and then you got Kay Stevenson up there with the fucking cops. They got like billy clubs, and then they're chasing some fucking guy around, and they don't even know how to do it. So I mean, it's very strange. Government policing, I guess, everywhere.
Oh yeah,
Um,
the police, the cops in Australia are assholes. You ever watched any of their stuff, man? Some of them are
I
just certainly assholes.
I haven't. I guess I'll have to start watching. So is everyone in here other than Ashley a Aussie? Aussie, is that how what they say? Aussie,
Australian, Aussie, doesn't matter.
Aussie, but they're all from Australia, and they all have sort of funny accents as well.
Everyone does.
Uh, now I suppose they probably think they're like, get a load of this guy. There is a guy that is always on my channel, and he always is in my videos and says certain things. We love you here in Australia. He's probably from Zimbabwe or something, but who knows? I forgot what his channel is, but he's from Australia. He says wandering something, another wandering, probably hippie, another wandering hippie.
Damn hippies.
But but I do have some things to do tomorrow other than walking out my front door and then going, and then get back in the door. So, which is what more people should be doing outside into the leaves or
Mhm.
something.
Most
Uh,
definitely.
Right, but Mr. Humans, Mr. Smart Humans, I'm gonna start calling you Smart Humans instead. I think that's a better name
Oh,
instead
thank
of
you. I appreciate it, dude. Like I
sassy
said,
or sassy
yes, I
harassy
remember
doesn't
that
fit
one.
you,
I
but
remember that one. That's
Smart
cool.
Humans, right? But thanks for tuning in.
Thank you for
uh,
coming by, dude. I appreciate it. I
you
really
got
do.
it, buddy.
I enjoyed this immensely. This was
No. We'll do it again. We'll keep the train a rolling. I'll keep you abreast of what we're doing and things that obviously all the same damn people I do in many ways. So this was fun. We will do it again. Let me shout out to all your Aussie buddies here. Wobbly Boost. And I'm already subscribed to everybody here now.
Hi, Ashley.
Yep, Ashley and Fallen Star was the funniest all night tonight.
oh, I need to.
Um,
I'll get it.
well, Odyssey was pretty funny. The whole 14 comment. Yeah, nice try. It was pretty funny. Okay, you guys. Well, I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening,
You too, brother. You too.
and we'll see you again.
Bye. Have a good
Peace. You got it.
Give me a sec, people. I gotta put a patch on here. Hey, I want to show people. This is a fentanyl patch. Look how tiny this thing is. I can get it. There we go. This is a fentanyl patch. Look how tiny that is. That's insane. You take off the other one, yeah. Thing is tiny. I mean, yeah, they talk about how fentanyl is powerful and shit. You don't realize it till you see it.
It takes,
Let's see. You want me to put it on the other arm?
yeah. It takes, the first day I used it, I was in some relief within 2 hours. And it was the first time I had been
Without pain.
less
Less pain.
in 10 years.
Yeah. Fentanyl. And a man. Oh, Ashley, it's so good to see you.
You need to start doing your job, Missy.
It's a mice. She tries. She's gotten 4 this year. 4 or 5 this year. Including some babies from outside.
I nearly broke one of my toes trying to get out here.
Does it work, Ashley? Yes.
It helps.
It helps. Say hi again.
Hi, Ashley.
No, I mean, it like I said, it's freaking tiny though.
It's 12 microliters an hour. It's the dosage.
No, try. Oh, good Lord. Oh, fuck.
Did she say hi back?
Not yet. Oh, she says she misses your streams, your gaming streams.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't remember the password, and they won't let. I can't switch my to my other one, and they don't do. They won't let the PC do streams anymore or work on streams for Twitch, so I can't change my password.
Well, you could do it on YouTube. Just hit broadcast.
Oh well, I did, and no one's viewed, but I had
Well,
put up
because
a-
they should know. A lot of people probably don't know who you are.
but I did put up a new video, and I had 2 viewers or 2 views.
Well, you know, there's a break sometimes. But that's why. Yeah, she misses you too. And she's the just the cancer has been really. She's keep going though. And that's, you know, that's why haven't been on much either, because of that and other things. It's all good, you know. We're doing all right. Oh yeah, wow. I'll let her know she had to go lay back down. Just how it is. Anyway, it's been almost 4 hours here. I would like to keep going, but nobody wants to talk or say anything. Oops. Has been 4 hours. That's so awesome. That went by so quick. Back at the ranch. Oh, of course he did. Odyssey. Well, yes, that's all fault. That's all Star's about is helping. Oh, Ashley said watching you play one of your games got her through some long hospital stay.
I appreciate that, Ashley. I wished I would have been able to do that when I was in the hospital.
You know,
Would have been helpful in my month-long stay. Whoa,
you see your mouse?
I heard it.
Oh yes, wobbly. If Fallen's anything, he's a very giving.
Oh, fallen star.
Yes,
Oh, that name sounds familiar.
it's spirit.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's changed their names so goddamn much we don't know who's who.
Yeah.
That's just it. I hate that part, but it happens. It happened to me, you know.
It's happened to me.
You know, so it's the way it is.
I do have two accounts though.
Yeah, and like with some like who's the best example? Like a lot of people that I know on my old IDs. I try to tell them it's me, and they go, "Oh yeah," but then they really don't really remember. Only a few do. Like Carl does. He still calls me invalid. Which is cool. I like him. Carl's the best. Conspiracy spirit fallen. Oh man. It's just been so long. Oh yeah. I don't know about you, bro. I miss invalid name. I miss a lot of stuff. But life goes on. You have to, all that neat stuff.
I was asleep till about when I came out here last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Couldn't go back to sleep.
Sorry.
It's just because I've been so damn tired. Being yesterday, being up the whole freaking night.
Not so much doubled body, but it's gonna get tight here if we don't do something. Oh, thank you, Ashley. You're right next door. I mean, it is only Utah. Technically speaking.
Oh,
What? Now your hair's going.
no, it's
Oh.
sticking out right here.
The adventures of. So, yeah, medical crap is hell. It is. But actually, her hair growing back ever since she lost it has been one big adventure. It's been so cool. She's gone through so many different types of hairstyles just from her hair being the way it is. It's wonderful. Now it's just getting past her just starting to get past the elbows and the neck, and so it's curling.
Yeah, I got the.
Yeah, the 1950s, like a month or so ago. It was great. Just seeing her hair in different ways. I loved it all. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's like sticking out.
That was the best. The only thing is that her hair went to brown.
Yeah, from weird red to brown. It looked like it was gonna come in black, and then it came up. It was for the first month after it started growing in. It was red. It was
Yeah, it was kind of red.
it was orange red,
Your hair went all kinds of different colors.
and then it turned brown.
Oh.
All these women that after they lose their hair are so freaking vein.
Oh, really? What is that gonna entail? ID intro in Oz. What does that mean? I mean Aussie, of course, but
ID what?
digital ID. I guess they're getting digital ID.
Oh, yeah. Told you about that.
Did you know?
Yeah, that they were trying to do that here, where it's gonna be like a QR code thing.
Really?
It's where it's gonna incorporate every single aspect of their life
What?
into where it's all gonna be accessed through one code. Their ID, their like food stamps, welfare, their medical information, all on one thing.
Fuck that. I mean, on the government side of it, yes, I can see where that would be helpful. On the person side, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, the welfare and
Go
medical,
fuck yourself.
the welfare and the medical and
Straight up.
the identification, or what, all that is all going to be accessible through one identification code,
Oh, good lord.
including their passports. They're going to be getting rid of passports
Really?
for some countries. Yes.
It's bizarre.
It's all going to be on that digital ID.
Oh, yes, it went through textures, colors, all of it. It was quite interesting to watch.
Did not go frizzy, even though I was warned it could go straight to curly. But it's been remained straight, except for because my hair does, when it hits the shoulders, it curls.
Mhm.
That's always been that way. But the longer it goes, it's going to straighten out the heavier it gets.
It's freaking awesome. That's all I know.
What just sucks is that I'll be on chemo pills the rest of my life.
You never know. With AI and all, we could have the cure for cancer tomorrow.
And they're talking about possibly getting rid of after the shutdown is over after January 30th. They're going to go back into the talks of getting rid of ACA for everybody.
What's ACA?
Obamacare.
Oh, the Affordable Care Act.
Yes. So now I've got to go through the stress of worrying about that again.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out one day at a time. Keep telling you.
Yep.
One day at a time. Oh, really? Wow, dude. That's horrible. I messed up his chemo and increased both the rate my hair and nails grow and how fast it drops. What drops? Your hair? Or your testicles? Sorry, Wally. Yeah, everybody wants that until your fingers start falling off. I don't know if you've seen there's a new study out that they're linking
You said
CAT scans, x-rays, and stuff like that to certain kinds of cancer. Yay! They are shrinking. Whatever. Whatever. Well, yeah, definitely on a cold day. Everybody's all back out here fucking bitching about cold already. Oh, it's so cold out.
Well, for cancer patients.
Yes, I know. I'm not talking about you. I understand, but I wasn't talking about you. That saying that about just about people. Oh, no, it's so cold. It's so cold. It's gonna get cold. Get used to it. Get used to it. So you don't like the Fanta no more?
It just tastes weird.
She gave her a glass of Fanta and she just couldn't drink it.
Even a half a glass. I couldn't even drink but a sip.
Wow.
It's-
Yeah, that's weird because like the other day you just drank it just fine.
I know. That's been
It's
happening
weird.
a lot.
That's weird. I gotta say that's weird. Oh, good Lord. So, what do y'all think of East? Give me your honest opinions. He's an interesting guy. Oh, let's see. Let me get some drink. On this, on drink, goddamn it. Drop this, drop the drink. Hallelujah. Sometimes want a German audience. You know, it'd be fun to have a couple Germans in here. Right on. Because, you know, when I first met him, he took me the wrong way. Because my name apparently elicits that response in people. Uh, it's kind of weird. I've accepted the fact that this is my name and that people have a hard time saying it out loud. I watch people read it, the comments I say. Some people, you know, just read the comment and that's fine. Like Nate the Hoof guy, if I don't know if anybody knows who he is, he just reads the comments. He doesn't always say the names of people. And that's how it should be. Just read the comment. You don't need to say the name. But don't treat me like I'm a pariah just because my name is something that you don't like to read. You know, I'm if you want to just say SH, you want to say human, I don't care, but I'm gonna have this name. I'm not gonna change it. This is who I am. It's what I am. Yes, Wobbly, you are. Oh, by the way, this picture that here is AI art. I specifically went looking for this picture, but not the stupid humans part. I actually added that myself. But this was somebody else's script that I stole, and I changed what that was said there to the stupid humans things, just for full transparency, as they say. I was. Thank you. I liked it actually. This was a good. The picture was better than what it was saying at the time, but I'm gonna keep it. It fits with the whole thing that I've got going here with the cat. So I mean, I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's see. All right. Where is it? Let's see how does that look. This is my profile for Blue Sky, and let me see if I can make it a little bigger. There we go. And let's see. See, like I got 7.5 thousand followers on this, with over 3,000 posts, mind you. I've been on here for a bit now, and I found this the other day. I think this is cool. Met this dude today, and that's just my stuff. But that's my Blue Sky. Yeah. Well, that picture I found way long ago. I forgot where I found that one at. I found that one a long time ago. Oh, let's see that. Ichuto. Well, this one is anyway. Let's see. What else? Let's see. Where's my other key ones? Oh, I forget. The only kitty that matters, though. Hmm. Only kitty who matters. Yes, she is. She's a darling. That's Kiki. Yes, that's what I'm on about mostly. I just haven't said it in that way. But yeah. But aw, right on. Oh, good. An orange one? Oh, good lord. Well, at least you got one. I understand. And the distribution system has its quirks. I got this one through the distribution system. Her mother actually came into our house, came to the front door, uh, walked in the door, and then stayed for 2 weeks while she had her babies, and then left. And we had 2 kittens. Gave one away and kept this one. And she's been with us ever since. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm glad for you there. I really am, because having a cat, I mean, yeah, they're assholes, but they're also wonderful creatures. And they're easy to take care of. You don't have to take care of them, really. Just feed them, look out for them, you know. Maybe detach a claw from a, a curtain now and then. Cats are cute. Oh, wait. Yeah. Should I do? Oh, no, you know what? We'll keep it like that. The invitation. Ha ha. Ha ha. You're funny looking. It's because they're gingers. Gingers are funny. I don't know what you're talking about. I like this one better. I think I'll keep this one. I might put that for my main. We'll see. We'll see. Because we have ways of making a talk, see? Oh, did anybody see the video of the orcas eating the baby sharks? I haven't seen it. I just heard about it. Orcas are vicious. No, y'all got to talk too. I can't be the only one talking, motherfuckers. Fuck. No, I haven't. I like I said, I didn't see it. I heard about it. I have. I looked for it, but I didn't see it. All I found is just regular orcas killing sharks and shit. God, you fucking dumbasses! I swear. No wrong number. There must be the ginger hate in your country. Damn, fuck. Yeah, but nobody knows who Snake Plissken is. No, I'm sorry, Ashley. To always come up here, you know. Yes, Odyssey, you know who he is. I know who he is, but not everybody knows who he is. Now, everybody in this room quite possibly does. I will give you that. No, you and me both, Wobbly. I don't get that shit. I don't get it. Oh, girl. What did you think of the second movie, though? I thought that was trash. I thought that movie was pure trash. Though Bruce Campbell's appearance in it was awesome. He did a good job, I will admit. Oh no. Oh, that's too bad, Ashley. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Whatever. Look at him being all helpful. Isn't he cute, folks? Yes. Tap on it. Tap on it. Touch my monkey. Touch my monkey. Gee, he won't though. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Lava pours from Kilauea Volcano in Hawaii. Wrong way. He admitted. It's all right. It happens. Yeah. I'm going to have to get a new PC soon because they don't support Windows 10 anymore. Yeah, I got a Dell too. But I've got Windows 10 at 7. Four gig RAM. Huh, I got 100 just for my RAM. Because why not? No, I don't know what I have. Well, folks, you're not going to come up. You're not going to say, I don't want Ashley to go. But I got 4 hours, 4.5 hours now. Jeez. I'm going to say, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, dos Vidania, arrivederci, aloha, and several others. You'll have a lovely rest of put Linux on it. You have a wonderful day, or rest of your day. Everybody else as well. Wobbly, it's great to see you. I hope to see you again. Really, I'm glad you're still around. You star, especially Ashley. Love you all, and I'll try to do more lives. But for now, have a good evening, and talk to you next time. Peace.